I'm not exactly sure what kind of broadcast it's going to be. Just talking about stuff, you know, just yapping. So, I was just sitting there. I walked to the store a couple times. Got like 8 gallons of water. Depending on how tomorrow is, I'll probably do the same thing. Got a bad feeling. Bad feeling. Doesn't mean something's gonna happen, but I've got a bad feeling. I've had a bad feeling for a long time. And I've just been being more and more right as time goes on. Again, I will admit to fucking up some of the players. I will admit to fucking up some of the times. But the overall thing I came up with in the 90s is exactly what's going on right now. It's been further defined through things like Project Paperclip. Oh shit! I thought these were little buds. These are just little nugs of fucking powder. These are just little fucking keef balls, or oh, that's the good shit of the fucking that chemical stuff. Yeah. So it's just keef that's been kind of accumulated together. So when there's so many people that are, God damn it, dude, it's America's such a fucking foul thing. Okay, think of how free they act like you are, right? Now realize how free you are not. Just for a minute. If you live in America, think about how they tell you how free you are. Now let's think about how free you are not. You aren't free to come and go as you wish. They're working on those real IDs, make it even more restrictive between states. Also, with some of this, I mean, I get that there's going to be some change because MAGA is falling apart rapidly. But here's the problem, everyone. You're all hooked on the system, whether you believe it or not. No, I'm ready. No, you're not. No, you're not. Hey, how you doing? New viewer, new listener, been around. Don't let me, I'll just go ahead and keep on going through shit, and if you chime in, but if not, gas. Gas is where gas is, right? The hardware store is where the hardware store is, and food is where the food is. Oh, sure, there's some in your refrigerator. And if you're smart, you stacked up enough, probably for like a week or two. But America is just built in a way that's fucking self-serving. Very... There was nothing basically before America. America is essential to the continuation of life on Earth. And it could be more further from the truth. It's like saying we have to have the Roman Empire. That's not true. It's like saying that China could never fall. It's just not true. COVID. They have 1 billion people. Their cities sometimes have just millions of people. Millions of people. And one of the agents I dealt with over through Equinox. That's why I say one of mine. One of the agents I dealt with through Equinox. He, she, I'm not sure. If I were over there, I'd pretend to be a she, because guys are more likely to buy from she, and there's more likely men doing what I'm doing. So, you know what I mean? So he, she, asked, right, we were talking about stuff, and they were teaching me Chinese. I was teaching them English, you know what I mean? A bit of English and stuff like that. And like more of like the slang way of saying stuff, because they got like, you know, a very proper way when you learn. You know, one of the slang ways of saying stuff. Get the fuck out of here. did it to someone else, and they go, okay, and get up and walk away if they're taking you seriously. No. Anyway, that kind of stuff. So they were teaching me how to say, like, hello, but it's like, Michi Fanama, which means, have you had meals? That's like to say hi, you know, basically. Have you had meals yet? No, yeah, you need to. But, but no, my agent over there, the agent I work with over there, first off, a lot of them believe that we're all just rich people, that we're all rich. You know? Because look how the TV portrays America, land of opportunity. They really don't show their slums. Probably the people know about them, you know? They don't show the deep, deep slums. Like, we don't really tend to show the scummiest parts of the scumming, you know? In this part of Idaho, meth is just a daily fucking thing. Just the upper half of it, you know what I mean? Whatever it is. There's several, like, country places that just burn the fuck out on meth, you know what I mean? My agent said, we were talking to each other, and she said, where are you from? I explained this, you know, where I'm from is a small town. She goes, yeah, I'm from a small town too. Like the province or whatever. I'm like, oh yeah? And it's like, yeah, it's like I'm mostly just working here. I was like, oh, like a factory district? I'm like, yeah. And so, I looked it up. Well, a population of like 3-4 million. Small town. When I go to Hong Kong and Tokyo, you know what I mean? It's like, I mean, Shanghai, Hong Kong, like that. We don't got any cities like that shit, dude. We couldn't even comprehend their daily life. But we just have such a fucking self-centric view of things here. From relationships, to job, to driving a car, whatever the fuck it is always inside, like, because you have that American dream, and the American dream is making yourself happy. You get to be happy. Sam Walton gets to be happy. Elon Musk. You see, there's like a prize, there's like a winning, you know what I mean, there's a spot to win. And they're happy. Look how many people love them and want it, you know what I mean? Up until you find out who they are behind the fucking money. I'm still in my Tesla. You know what I mean? How many people went, oh no. They probably, you know, like Donald Trump, is probably convinced that he's necessary. It's possible that Trump, being just as narcissistic as he is, they probably thought they were going to have to do a lot more to deceive him and trick him. They're probably shocked at how just obsessively he reads his own name and looks at TV and stuff. I'm like, dude, if we just patch in an extra channel or two. Seriously, we just patch in an extra channel or two with the regular TV. And he only watches the ones that really talk about him. So if he's just hearing his name constantly, he'll tune in all day. We can just tell him whatever he wants to hear. Because they won't sit there for the briefings, right? So they're running the briefings. They're running America. They're running everything that they want to do. And then he sees over the fucking TV, Americans have wanted a ballroom for 150 years. No one can get it done. I want a ballroom. I want a ballroom made. Oh, it's going to cost about $250 million. Because they have their own plans. Fixing the presidential executive, whatever that fucking thing is, the bunker. Upgrading it. Because God knows if we get attacked by a military or earthquake or tsunami, I want to make sure the president, who I've never met, the vice president, who I give a fuck about, the line of secession, at least America makes it through. They set up the war. They set up the problems. They're doing the drilling. They're doing the shit that fractured the earth. They're doing all this shit. They make the money. They represent the billionaires who make the fucking money. And then if there's a big, horrible disaster, we get to die while they get to float away. Because it's important that America continue on. And how many people go, you're right, God damn it. They believe so much in America as this good thing that must continue. Truth, justice, and the American way. Mr. President. Sir. You're more important than me. God has said so. I was thinking about that the other day, like atheists. I get, like I said, like in my book, in my novel, they just got tired of, between the people that believed and people that didn't. You know, like mages probably don't believe that much. Lightning, yeah, I got lightning. Fire, I know, guys, it's not all that big of a deal. You know what I mean? Because it's not that big of a deal to them. They handle forces of nature. They see like a wraith of fire, you know what I mean? Or whatever the fuck it is. An elemental. They've dealt with them. So they go, right, so you're actually the spirit of fire. So you just exist everywhere in the universe with fire. And it's kind of like, if you're not listening, like in Matrix, it's like, yeah, kind of. You know what I mean? Yeah, kind of. Not really, but kind of. It was a necessity thing. And the maker looked over and it needed to be controlled. Well, you're about me. That's new. I like it. Well, look at all your Power Mentor friends. You know what I mean? You might get swayed by that. Where some of those angels that came down and talked to man, like, don't bow before me. Bow before God and God alone. I'm just a fellow servant. Don't bow before me. I'm just serving the same as you. You think I came here because, you know what I mean? Because I care? Fuck you. I could care less, honestly. He wants it done, I do what he says, and I don't give a shit. If I go punch myself in the nuts until I black out, that's what he wants me to do. That's what I'll go fucking do. And when I come to, I'm sure it'll make sense. I'm sure it'll make sense. I'll figure it out later on. That's how much I trust him. Just trust him. But atheists, I mean, okay, if you run your guys' ideas all the way through. Well, we come from photons and light. Where does that come from? Well, we'll figure that out. And if you don't, well, there's got to be an answer. I'm not saying there's not an answer out there, but what if it's the answer you don't like? Will you bend your understanding? The difference between science and fucking religion is that we bend our... They don't. Because there's not a whole lot of you out there that are pushing. Even in the sense that I was talking about, that you cannot prove there is no God to be true. You can only prove it to be false, which means he'd show up. Right? He'd show up. I'm not what? Oh, no. Yeah. Now if you try to prove that God's real, and all the stuff in the Bible, you can't find them. You can't rationalize it in any way. Two animals of every kind. You only know how many kind out there. You only know caribou. Because the goddamn Discovery Channel. Shut your fucking whore-ass mouth. You take and take and take and act like you guys have the right answer. You were given those fucking answers, dumbass. What if you're in a time when they have no school books? Every kind of fucking animal you can think of. On top of that, you're on foot. There's no car. There's no bike. You might ride an ass, a donkey somewhere, or a camel, some shit. Your entire world is probably about 300 to 400 miles at max. If you have a home. If you're just a nomad and wandering, then yeah, you might have a lot of shit. But if you have to go home, there's no stores. There's no towns between here and there. Between this town and that town, those are just fucking outcroppings of people that just built this city here, and these fucking said those guys are assholes, and they moved way away, but they're still somewhat, you know what I mean? I don't hate you that bad that I gotta go that far the fuck away from you, but we can't live in the same fucking city type shit. This town's not big enough for the both of us. No, I don't want. I kind of like it, but kind of can't stand you. Maybe why there's Sodom and Gomorrah. What if all that, you know, Sodom and Gomorrah about Sodom and Gomorrah as far as homosexuality? Well, what about this? When those angels appeared to, what's his name? Anyway, you know what I'm talking about. When they appeared to Lot. The two angels came into town. And immediately the guys. Imagine fucking guys have been to prison for long stretches of time. They get to start their own town. New fish in town. Oh shit. And back then, especially they've been telling you like you don't want to go to Sodom and Gomorrah. Like dude, they're like you know your version of hippies back there. They're just chill, man. They just don't care. You guys are all tight. It's not that you weren't going to get around to that possibly, you know, but you show up in town and it's just like, hey, before you spend another night here, you guys are friendly. We sure are. It's the aggression. Just like with the fucking, if a man rapes a woman and they're caught, you know, he's caught in town, you're supposed to put him to death. If there's all kinds of different rules about it, you know, from like if they're caught within the city walls, they're caught outside the city walls, if, you know, blah, blah, blah. If she's married and knows, you're supposed to put them both to death. You know what I mean? It's just, but there's a law, whereas basically if the guy rapes a woman, you're supposed to put his fucking ass to death. Not probation. There's all these people like, well, we don't want to ruin his fucking career. He's got a bright career in soccer. You know, it's very important to the progression of the mankind, you know, mankind as a whole, that we have soccer. I understand a little bit, like, look, he's kind of cracking reality. And not in a bad way. No, he's showing results and stuff. Can we at least in jail? Not so strict, so that way we can like visit him. Like we need some punishment. But I mean, he's a very, very, very intelligent. You know what I mean? Like it might be like a fucking supervillain type. We need to keep him locked up. We agree. But goddamn, we can't stop his education. You know, we just can't stop his education, her education, whoever the fuck it is. Psychopaths honestly probably don't think of anything like what's the problem though? Right, but I wanted to. Right, but that's just your law. Well, I don't believe in your fucking law. You see what I'm saying? Speaking of, my dad was way back with Bush, you know? Especially with the September 11th. Was so convinced that Sharia law was coming to America. Every time he called me, he'd ask me, well, every time I call him, I should say, every time we talk, he had something to say about Dearborn and how there's a big Muslim population. Have you seen what they're doing down there? I'm like, no. All the people showed up and they just started throwing chairs. I'm like, why the fuck are they showing up there? It was an open park. I know, but were they antagonizing first? When did the video start? You know what I mean? Shut up, dude. How did I come out of your fucking nutsack? Seriously. Seriously, man. This is fucked up. This is bad fucked up. Oh, Sharia law. Oh, dude, just watch. You're gonna be Sharia law. I'm like, finally, I was like, Dad, that's impossible. No, like, Dad, it's impossible. No amendment, no freedom of, religion or whatever. Like, yeah, so that's what they're gonna use. Right, they have the right to. They could have the right to Sharia law to be tried for themselves. If you installed it across the country, that would be fucking taking favoritism of a fucking religion, wouldn't it? And abridging the fucking Christians. So shut the fuck up, you stupid fuck. People can practice their fucking religion, man. What if they want to kill us? They want to kill you any fucking ways, asshole. It's like, what if my wife wants to cheat? She's gonna cheat. What if the dog runs away? He wants away from you then. You guys are asking the dumbest fucking questions, man. Because they're all very centric, very, but it makes sense because like iPhone, iHome, iCloud, it's I. And that is the best you can get, right? It's the peak of the fucking technology. Me, mine, closed circuit, you know what I mean? So all your stuff works fine together, but as far as like anyone else joining in, no, not really. I mean, they may have done some more stuff from then, but we're trying for security my ass. Security my ass. Then why you keep changing the earphone jack and shit? You know what I mean? Why you keep doing that shit? It's about money, assholes. Because you guys don't have any new ideas to pioneer and innovate the iPhone. So you just make it faster, stronger. You don't make any fucking changes to the iPhone. Do they? But let's put another fucking 3 cameras on it. Well, that's like 18 cameras. Right, and then 4 on the front. Why? We need new iPhones to come out so we can keep these yachts coming out. Here's an idea. Don't obsolete your old iPhone stuff, Don't scrap it, junk it, type thing. But basically run a secondary secured. When you make the fucking 16 network, we can put you, if you have a device before that, we can put you on this previous network. You're gonna have to wipe the entire fucking device. Well, you mean my fucking, if you go to like the store to get stuff, it's been refurbished through Apple. It's sure to be working. Guarantee. But it might be like a fucking, like that iPhone SE that I had. Maybe put a brand new battery in it so it doesn't fucking drain immediately. That iPhone tablet, the iTablet, whatever the fuck they call the iPad, that my mom just ran until she just kept whatever, but I just need to be plugged in to control my studio from in there. But it still works. There's no reason to upgrade it, whatever, just make some of the apps compatible. Maybe have a reverse compatibility app that will go out and look for the earlier versions. It keeps all the earlier versions. Okay, you can run certain features. These features will not be available to you. That's fine. Usually it's just more like pro type features anyways. You know what I mean? After it's already been out and was working and everybody was loving it. Like, oh, well, now you can snippet this and you can do this and now you can drag from the edge and, just pinch now. You can just zoom and then just double tap and it crops it automatically. I don't mind fucking pinching, zooming, and then hitting the crop button. Jesus Christ, man. And for that I need to pay another $700 fucking to you? Why? It was working when I bought it. It was not working. You made it obsolete. The only thing wrong with my iPhone SE when I traded it in for my new phone, the only thing actually, the screen worked. Everything worked on it. Charge, had everything was fine. The only thing that was the hard drive. There's no more hard drive space on it. Because I went to look through the files and see what's on there. It's mostly just operating system. On like a 14 gig. Or 16 gig, which they only give you 14 gigs of. It's ridiculous shit. Maybe one thing if they offer like a 36 gig or whatever, and you go get there's like a 34 or whatever. So when you get start running out of whatever, it's like, would you like to open up those other 2 gigs? Like, oh fuck yeah. Turns out you actually have 1.8 gigs of free. Would you like to open it up? Yeah, I would. Yeah, definitely, man. Good, we can run that. If we use that, we can run that. Yeah, that or when you're starting up. This will be partitioned off so that way you never, no matter how full you make your hard drive, when it's full, you still got like 1.82 gigs of space. So it will never like bog whatever it's necessary for it to run. It will never get past that. Set the operating system to never take up more than however much, of the hard drive. Because that way, like, yeah, this device is incompatible with this. You upgrade. Not to worry. You can stay on this network right here, but you just won't be able to continue forward. Maybe how they do it, I really don't know. But all I know is the times I've gotten my hands on anything from Apple, it's just driven me nuts. Because, it's not like Windows does it really great. There's very few programs that I see that run as intuitively as they probably should. But yeah. That would be cool. When you're working in your DAW or whatever, a key map situation. So like if you go to find a function, in Photoshop, edit, or whatever it is, select, and then something you're gonna go to often, you can just you hit the Windows button and it just brings up like a remap screen, and you can just hit whatever button you want that to trigger. Like for split, S. For spacebar for the play, and then stop and forward and fast forward. You can use the directions over here, to move up and down the tracks. I still say they should make a keyboard like this for producers that's got your QWERTY and everything, and maybe has the numbers on the top. It's got a lot less of these features, and then maybe like this part here, even possibly detachable, or Wi-Fi, especially if it's a Wi-Fi system. It's got controls like this. Nothing super fancy. Look how flimsy that is. This is as flimsy as this could ever be. You could have a touchpad, just like you have different ones. You have like for a producer, for a beat maker. There's a keyboard with this kind of pad instead of the number pad. It's got that over there for the producer series. You can possibly buy different ones like this to like if the keyboard had a place to put like a down beyond below the spacebar, and it just kind of hooks on. Just buy different attachments to go on there. I like thinking things very modular because I've changed so many things that I do. But at the same time, I would rather have modular than one thing that can do just everything. That you still probably could control effects and stuff with that. EQ and all that shit, but I don't want one that's going to have like the high, low, all that shit, because there's so many more buttons to worry about. If I could adjust what the function these sliders are, and then I could just change the function to be like this, and now adjust the mix, whatever. Oh, it's actually moving shit. I love that about this. On top of that, I can record. So once you get the right basic take of it, if you need to adjust that, like if the volume comes panning in, again, you can hit record. So as it's playing, I can just sit there and ride the faders like I used to. I had an 8-track, so I had to like ride, like the drums were here on stereo, so this usually didn't move too much. So for me to come down in volume, but then I have like the bass right here, and then I have like 2 guitars, lead guitar and vocal, and then I have to like, and just kind of adjust them. But yeah, you have that kind of thing on. Yeah, and then it's like an 8 controller. It needs to have like a 9th controller to control the master. But again, it'd be really cool to have, like I said, if it's just an attachment to this, or a secondary keyboard that is recognized the same way this keyboard is, the same way that is, and what that is. and they're not designed necessarily for live performance because it is wireless, but it could have like a connection that would make it wired. Oh yeah, you could just get a USB 3.0. It's going to do this live. We just don't use Wi-Fi. There's going to be a bit of latency. Other than that, like recording your movements and stuff, absolutely. And I don't understand why. Maybe it's just the processing of recording or whatever. But back when I was recording, much simpler. Computer, just gotten gigahertz, and I was able to run waves and all those other plugins in there on all the tracks. The plugins honestly have gotten probably upgraded to VST3 would let you use more RAM, and the accuracy. I wouldn't doubt if pretty soon they start coming up with like a plugin creator from like Waves, and you have to own all their different plugins and stuff, but it'll just compress, like it'll write, it's got the coding, and it'll write a clean of a code to put all of them together, and you probably can pick the interface, like what controls you want to have and what controls you don't. So then you make your own kind of plugin that's like, it's like a strip of, you have a compressor, you have a fucking EQ, then you have a secondary, just that kind of shit, a vocal chain type. I would not be surprised if they start doing that, because, yeah. If not, like I said, that's another thing for VARs. And I really would like VARs to be, it was originally a virtual audio recording studio, but now it's going to be virtual artistic recording studio, because I'd like to put in where people like authors can work, film directors can work. It's just an attachment to KIND. And that's why the VARs dollars would be like, like the money that invested into KIND from donors, from whatever. Like I said, we have to break even, so redistribute that money at the end of the year. If it's not worth the whole dollar, it's worth the whole dollar. 50 to 75 cents, but you still, rather than getting nothing, you get something. So yeah, that's why you can say, like, look, I just kind of taking risk on whether, it may be worth almost nothing. It may be worth 20 cents. So we'll take, like, say like one VARs dollar, it'd be like, you give us 3 VARs dollars for, and then at least 1 or 2 real dollars. It's up to you. Just like we would completely take VARs. We don't take VARs at all. I like to have a sign symbol for the VARs for some money. I've got a couple that I drew for gold and silver for Unia, because I knew they needed their own symbols and stuff. See, I'm not great, but I'm getting there. Some of my ideas, and this one's like another side shot. I'm gonna start getting some more ideas together. And it's so far that I mean, this is like I was working on a Halo map, and they just have a big open space, so I had to design it all in my head. And this is what I saw from the upper, from above shot. I should go back and finish that thing, because it's pretty intense, and it's pretty good too. I like the map. The main thing is trying to find like a theme to your map. Me and this guy Ivory Knight used to work together. No one, Grimalkin has been bothered. I get words in my head sometimes. Grimalkin's in there. That's a real thing. But yeah, so there's silver, pennants, gold. Even did like the quick, versions, because there's like the fancy versions up there. Like if you were to actually get like a note taker, and then you got the 10 pennants and a drone. 10 dren in the silver, Oh, 10 dren. Yeah, 10 pins and a dren, 10 dren and a gold, and 100 gold and 1 crown. I'll have a symbol for a crown, but I mean, it's kind of be very easy. Probably it's more like a W type thing. It'd be a four branch W. Yeah. I got so many fucking ideas between like another virtual drums idea, you know. Again, this is just the main thing is trying to see where it's going, you know. Where is everything headed to? How does it all work? And if it really works that way, where are they going? Now, as I said before, with electric guitar, the first thing was acoustic guitar. They weren't loud enough to. What's happening? What's happening? It's happening. How you been? Envelope Tate. Envelope Tate. Envelope Tate. Envelope Tate. I like making things just weird. Boy, Manchester. There's a car. I did this in like 8th grade. This helicopter, of course. I think it'd be normal. I wish I could find that scene that I had drawn. Oh yeah, this is back when I was thinking about using Elisa's, but I don't think I'll do that. I'm going to try and pitch it to Medeli if I ever get a chance. But that's the actual box and the brain, how it all works. And there's more the drum brain, how it all works. Expansion box. I designed a hi-hat clutch that can switch between the top coming down and the bottom coming up. Like, why would you want that? Because this is like closed, right? So when you're doing double bass, it has to be unless you hit like a switch. This was like in the pedal. If you slam it down, it'll switch it over. You have to. There's a way it engages that. Basically, there's a chain inside that doesn't work. If it's like a bike chain, and when you pull it to a certain point, it turns it. You know what I mean? Cranks it, and then you let go. It's designed to go back. And so now instead of the top going up, now the bottom, it's like a shaft around, goes down, and pow, pow, and there's a gear inside, and you pedal, when you push down, it engages when it pulls this up. See, it's all tightened on there, slides up. So when you lift your foot up, this comes down. And then push your foot down, it comes up. Actually, no, when you put your foot up, it goes up, so that way you can do double bass, and it stays, you know, you mostly have to use on the bell. This will let you go. I had the idea when I was, oh sweet, I gotta sing. Is it around 7? Because I'm fucking feeling nice and fucked. Yeah, it's getting close. It's nice shit. I don't know what that is in the sky over there, but I imagine that, I mean, I would come with something else, you know? But that's just, like, I had one, but it's like a bit of, like, cheese floating in the air. But I still like the way that the background becomes the couch, and then this could be like beach going out. I mean, I just do weird shit. That's actually a guy's bald head. If you can tell, his fingers are reaching over the horizon, and there's just a window out there in the horizon. Might even have the birds come flying in from. You know what I mean, because it's just so easy, and they probably would just stay right there, the same size. Just you know what I mean. No matter how long they flew, they probably would sit right there, just doing that. Maybe we kind of go together and. It'll never get closer. Nope. I can see that being like a friend of his. Roy Manchester. It's me, Squiggle Bumps. And this is a sword from Robber and the Thief. I like the way that the bottom kind of kilts out. Yeah. Made of earth and wood. This is supposed to be kind of like Tenneth, but no, it just didn't. I never could get it right from where I see in my head. And so like this one, this is a wanda creature that could walk in triplets. You know, so this is a dual-headed creature. I've just got the the structure kind of worked out. I haven't got the actual phase and stuff, but it's got 4 legs and it's got a kind of a pedestal in the center, so it walks. You know, when it goes fast, and then when it stands, it can stand up on the center one, and both of them come together like back to back. You know, and they can use their feet to kind of like turn and whatever and look and like, yeah, this way. I tried to do that. I was trying to find a way to do the Aya, but it needs a feminine touch. It's supposed to be written by a woman. I don't have that. This always reminds me of the face up here. Reminds me of like some Shel Silverstein type shit, you know. That's what I was talking about. I've got just 2 squiggles and stuff a lot of times. Like this over here. Square sun. A tap of acid floating in the sky. I don't even know why I did this. I was probably fucked up. Yeah, I got a treble and bass clef over here. It's raining just on him, even though it goes away. It'd be fucking great as it starts over here and it's just. Because over there, it just got sits. It's just like. It's like a bucket of water kind of splashed on him. Fuck you. So what would you do? It was just like outside in this water. It happens every fucking day right on the, yeah, right on the sun, man. That's life, I guess. I really don't like this, but I had an idea. This was like when I first started working on the Underwoods. That was a long time ago. I wanted to have that as being like I wanted to have like the Underwoods, and I wanted to have like the vines and stuff. And I started with regular trees, and then I started becoming like the earthen trees, and then started becoming, like the sun with the sunglasses. I've got me glasses on, and they go to the nuts. Oh yeah, it's so nice. It's not even kicked in all the way. It's so nice to just like fucking live like actually how I am, you know. I've been doing more and more of that recently because it's just, you know, I'm never inauthentic. I'm not always as high as I want to be. I'm not always as open as I want to be, you know. Often I try to find like a diplomatic way to say what I want to say. This is the original idea for the infinite solar panel. It's a clear, you have to get inside, so it's got a lid, that would be a 2-way mirror, but the rest of it, and so that way you could see if it was actually even on. The rest of it is just a regular mirror, and so sunlight goes in, and it just can't get out. And so it just bounces around, and hopefully that solar cell will be able to count. If nothing else, it'd take a while for it to dissipate. You know what I mean? So you get wet, and it's got a ball that's got like a stick, so therefore anywhere it bounces and goes past it is just constantly, or if it's getting over here, if it ends up like bouncing everywhere, it's just sitting there, collecting from all directions simultaneously. Probably make it where it's a magnet in the center, and then as the electricity goes, give it to you know, it just uses a bit to cause it to hover, you know, and so therefore it's just the ball inside the magnet down here is kind of pushing it up, and therefore you wouldn't have that stem on there even. But how would you translate the energy back? Yeah, we need the stem, unless you can find some way to wireless. They did find a way to wirelessly transmit energy, I think, from space. That's not good. It's not good. It's just not. There's no reason for it. There's more hand drawn Livonia. Dude, I love this story so much. I'm so glad God gave it to me to tell. You know? This is what gave me the idea for trying to draw a compass type thing, and I decided to do north-south. But I decided to draw like more of a decorative. And like, well, now I already put north-south, and I was like, and I got the tree up here, and it's like, well, what if the north was in the, rather than the east, that's in the west? What if the north and the south, or you know? That's where I got the idea of what if someone came with their own map, their own compass from Earth. And like, you're not on Earth anymore, you're on any other. So you'd be the only one. Have fun with that, trying to convince, however many citizens that your compass is the right one. Like I said, for the next book or books, I want to be like, please leave. We're getting on a trip heading for Lunia. Like early author notes, like right before the story starts, it's like, we request that you leave all prejudices on board, because they won't do you any good there. Oh, I bet you this is supposed to be the Jews, I was supposed to be black, I was supposed to be Native American, no. This is his own story. Now, just because someone gets fucked over, and whatever you put in there, imagine, just for a second, maybe you're right. Not that I'm saying it, but you obviously jumped to that. So maybe they are getting fucked over, right? It was like my ex. I wasn't even friends with her on MySpace, my ex-wife. I was friends with my daughter, and I put up a post because they pulled up to get the kids, and he was always like staring at my now ex, And they came up one time. I didn't care. I always thought about bringing attention to it, because she was obviously too busy looking. What are you guys doing? To notice that he's just like, I'd be sitting there like, yeah, you're fucking, and putting the kids in the back, and whatever. I'm like looking. I put the kid in the back, and he's sitting there. She was on the porch, and eyes forward, soldier. That ain't for you. You got yours right to your left. But I knew that seemed like I gave a shit. I didn't give a fuck. But then, the next time they came over, he was doing it again, and then she went to look at me, went real fast, real fast. Looking away, and she hit him as they're backing out. Like, okay, that's not the first time they've had this discussion. I know it. I know by his reaction. Otherwise, I'd be like, what? What the fuck is your problem? It was the first time. Oh, thank you. I'm glad you've been good. And as far as the last part, I really doubt so. I'm doing all right for 49. I'm happy that, actually, because, after 40 is one of the hardest times to lose weight for male or female. And I was 230 over a year ago, a little over a year ago. And I went down to 200 right around a year ago. And now I weighed myself this morning. It's 165.8. Something like that. It's 160. I'm like, what the fuck? I don't know if I've ever been this thin. I think in my lightest I was 180. But there's more muscle, so it looked better. I'm starting, the more I do push-ups and stuff, the more I'm getting the ball. I used to have a really nice one. You could just see the cut to it. It was fucking dope. My brother was jealous as shit, because I had that. Yeah, exactly, like the ball that so many people are trying to get. People trying to get that shape. Just I was like, he's like, hey man, what? Maybe I was trying to get it. I'm like, oh, cool. Naturally got it, man. I don't know. But that's the thing. Why are you striving for something that comes naturally to some people? If it doesn't work, if it doesn't happen, it's not like you can target those things. I've been doing weird push-ups in the morning. Usually on my fingertips and stuff, just to get more challenge. 20, or I'll put them my hands here. I need to get this going also. Today I did some from on my elbows. going from like all the way, like I'd lay down and then push myself all the way up, and then it was a fucking weird one. Started to burn all in here. That's all right, you know. I like that because I'm good with there. I'm also doing shit that's starting to turn up my calf muscles because I've always had like little fucking thin calf muscles. I was working at Trejo's, a Mexican restaurant, as a busboy, and I always had like my pants on and stuff. And I guess it was like the summertime, and I came in with shorts, and one of the guys in the back was like, "Dang man, I didn't know you had the chicken legs." Hey man, fuck you. If you didn't show me how to cook those goddamn tortillas, I'd fuck you up right now. No, I can't even have, I really don't have tacos anymore without, like, I used to have soft tacos. I just don't like the shells as much. Plus it's flour instead of corn. Oh. But it's fairly bland, you know. So then I was making, you can make, like up to 4 tacos. You can get like a dinner entree every day that you're working there. And since I was living on my own, that's like a good way to get dinner without having to pay very much when I had to work. Well, I didn't pay anything. So I was getting ready to make my 4 tacos I could take home, soft tacos. And this guy's like, whoa, what are you doing, man? I'm like, making my 4 tacos. He's like, no, I didn't give me the, they took the bread, the tortillas, and threw them on the grill, you know, where they've been cooking the shrimp, and that shrimp always smelled so fucking good, but that's one of the ones you couldn't get. Fuck, the shrimp smelled good. It may not taste very well, but it smelled good. You kind of lightly browns one side, browns the other side. Like, not try that. That way, when I took it home, I was like, oh, dude, yeah, no, that's that. What the fuck? How come I'm just learning this now? I was 21. Yeah, 21. I don't think I even gotten Steve out of the fucking pawn shop yet, because like I'd seen it there, but I was like, when I get some cash, I'm coming back for you if you're still here, because it's like $150. The Charvel, the lock and tremolo. It's fucking god-awful fire red kind of shit, you know? Flaming red. As I said, apparently everybody in Shreveport, all the guitarists in Shreveport, they owned it at some point in time. I started cutting into it, so like I always would pawn my shit, you know? And this is like the one that even though I'd rather have something else in the studio to work with, it was the one I would work with in the studio because it could hold tunes so well. And so I could sell all the other ones that, you know, looked better, in my opinion. But this one was like the workhorse that I always used. It had like the single coil humbucker, I believe. But they were active. So it had a pretty good sound. The wood was, the body was whatever. And if it wasn't for that red color, I probably would have loved it. But the whammy was really stable, so I would do some fucking nuts ass shit with that shit. Especially with the wah. Oh my god. I should play The Day Will Come. Let's see if I can find that. Yeah, I feel like looking at it. I feel like looking at it. You ever been too high? I haven't, but too high to talk, apparently. Especially when you're tripping. Oh my god, it's so hard to talk when you're tripping balls. Second studio album. Yep, The Day Will Come. This is geared way back. This is my second studio album. This had been like 99? No. Might have been right around 2000, 2001. All I had to get was Scott to, I did the mixing. I just needed him to transpose it over to CD, which I'm really glad he did, because if he hadn't done that for me, then I probably wouldn't have these copies, which they're not the best, but I can always redo them, like now, because they had the drum machine back then. I really wish I had my first album, but I do have it in MIDI format. I just can't get, if someone would make, they made like these 808 emulations. If someone make a Boss DR5 rhythm section emulation, that would let you load files. Oh, I could get all my shit from way back. I mean, way back. Early Zygote, all that shit. But this one's called The Day Will Come.
Is that what you want? You said I devour your point of view till nothing's left. All is new. Your day will come. Sick monkey disrespect.
Yeah, that's cool. We can talk now. I just wanted to show that like the guitar solo, how fucking weird it was. Yeah, man. I've always kind of fancied myself, like I said, a little big brother. You know, kind of watching out for people and whatever. But, yeah, I was always the minder when, even when I was fucked up, I'd still be the one that people would, you know, I don't know. People come in because I always had my shit together. You know, I could handle my high. We'd all be tripping ass and smoking pot and whatever, but I'd be back then in my room just chilling, listening to, you know, Versus, Pearl Jam, and then just like it's a lot of that shit had just come out. Purple, Sons of Violets, Mazzy Star, a lot of stuff that had just been, you know. And so I'm just sitting back there, just tripping my ass off, just like, you know, by myself, smoking pot, and they're up there having, you know, their party. Music was blasting and whatever, but you know, it doesn't affect me. I'm back in my back room with the door shut. They open the door, like, you gotta come help. I'm like, what's going on? Patton's freaking out. What's your name? What's your name? I'm kind of freaked out a bit too, but that's it. It's really, I don't know. I have ability because like there's a kid came in today when I was at the store. There's a mom and she could tell she was stressed as fuck. And she had a kid on her hip, and there were two kids walking with her, you know, basically it was one kind of like 5 or 6, that eldest. The other one was walking, you know, and the other one was on her hip and just crying. And she had a look like, I know. I'm like, I wasn't going to complain. I was going to actually ask if you wanted me to calm him down. Because he was just going nuts. And so, like, when he got close, right by me, I didn't say that, but I was, you know, I could see her face as what she was thinking. I was thinking. Not what I was thinking at all. And so right as he got by, I just kind of like reached like lock eyes with him, and he's like, yeah. And then he turned kind of like as I was going by, like, stop crying immediately. I also started noticing that these guys raised by single moms are coming out like, we talk about how there's all the way back to even when the whatever, but it goes back to what I was saying about how the mothers are trying to make their sons into the man they want, disregarding what the kid wants, disregarding what his future spouse may want, right? Like a circumcision is something that can be done anytime. If the girlfriend or spouse, it is okay that I won't fight. Yeah, that's fine. I don't care. But you guys do on your own time is whenever he comes is whenever he comes. But don't speed up on my behalf. I got a call earlier. Who was calling? Who called me? So probably fraud. I should give him a call back. Hello, Mr. Fraud. Don't thank me. It's an open forum. It's open chat. Somebody needs something or something like that. I mean, you know, I like doing advice and listening, you know. My advice, of course, would be from my standpoint, and that's like when I was doing my reviews, people would ask me, is this any good? That's not a fair question, you know. How is this compared to that? Should I save my money? I can't say that. I can only show you the review that I've got in as good quality as I can get to you, and good audio quality. Audio quality is way more important. That's what I try to focus on, is audio quality rather than the video quality, especially in the earlier run. If you decide not to buy it based on my review, you saved some money, didn't you? Cool, I'm glad I could help. You decide to buy it because of my review. Cool, glad I could help. I should re-review a lot of the stuff that I went through. Like, yeah, this is still working, this is still working, this is still working, this is still working. I gotta get a power supply to this and find out if that's what it is. I gotta get a new battery for my laptop. That's like $15. if it's the right connection, I could be able to hook my computer that's in there, the desktop, and my laptop to that one 4K TV in my listening studio. And since it's just gonna be a listening studio, it won't really matter the sound quality. I don't really need to have like a processing powerhouse. I have one that's pretty good, but I'd have to swap the hard drive and then reformat and a lot of stuff. And so I'm going to pull it up and see if it'll do what I want to do, which again is just getting a copy of this music in here. I've got another set of monitor speakers, like near fields, and just go in there and listen to it. Just test on another set of speakers. If it sounds good in there, definitely will sound good. This one with the low end, and this one is kind of blown. I gotta get another one. It's like $150, but it's better to get them in pairs. So, unless I can find one, that's, if I can find one that won't be tuned exactly the same, which is your ears aren't tuned exactly the same, your eyes are not tuned. 2020, 2025. You probably hear better out of one ear. You can control this hand or this hand unless you're ambidextrous. But it's just, we think it's got to be balanced. It doesn't have to be. That's probably why a lot of shit doesn't come off natural. If like in 3D TV back then, if they would have gave some, besides the fact that it's two different eyes, if they gave it some variation, just a bit like again 2020, 2025, or 2020 and something else. Just a little bit. It probably wouldn't even fuck with the clarity at all to the viewer, because most people don't even have good enough vision to tell that anyways. I wear my glasses inside, my shades inside the store, like all the time. Sometimes I just forget, especially during the day, if I'm walking there, I just forget I even have them on. They just feel like part of me, Then go inside and some point I'm like, oh yeah, I got these on. Oh, fuck, I've been walking around here, all this time, 15, 20 minutes with my glasses on. I'm going to take them off now. Fuck you. My eyes are adjusted. I'm just waiting for some guy wearing actual glasses, because no one has yet. Like, why are you wearing glasses inside? Like, why are you wearing yours? And just walk away. I can see better. Yeah, there's it. Hey man. But fuck you. But fuck you. It's all big Gamora. It's all big loop. Gotcha. My string felt like it was touching my arm. Oh man. So yeah, as far as like writing and stuff, I really enjoy writing a lot. Just let your mind just kind of just go. Especially with mine, I can just, and then on top of that, there's no real rush to get it out. With music, there tends to be kind of like strike while the iron's hot type thing. Especially with I have the urge to kind of share it. But with the book, I can read over it, and why are men attracted to women's butt? Is this like a riddle? Or is this an actual real question? Yeah, I love writing. I didn't think I was going to like it that much, but then, the page is the only person that's never told me to shut the fuck up. You know what I mean? Everyone else is kind of like, yeah, that's enough. 3 hours? 4 hours straight of just, stuff you're inventing? Please shut up. Yeah, first, second, third era. You know what I mean? Same with my music. Doesn't matter how long I leave it down. I come back and pick it back up, and it's whatever. If that's a riddle, I would like to know why. Because blah 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 blah. If not, an actual real question. I don't know, why are women attracted to men's tits? Like when they flex and have the pecs and can do the Terry Crews, I can do it, but it's not as dramatic. He's all, oh! And it's like, So, That's just one of those things that you work on. You know what I mean? Are this coming through or not? Probably not. Yeah. You can kind of see it. Too much shit off. Cheap gear guy after dark. Oh, yeah. Let me show you something I learned when I was 18. But yeah. I was thinking about that today also because like I have a basic kind of voice, and ever since I was like younger, my teachers would like get mad at me because my idea of whispering was more like this, kind of like it's really quiet, but it's very rumbly. And that's one teacher was like, I can hear that. It's annoying because it's like it's just worse than a whisper. It's just this whoa over there. And then I kind of shifted to like instead of a chest, you're like, oh, okay, yeah, like this, okay. Get the bass completely out because I was just doing this right here, just like you know what I'm saying. Hey, yeah, dude, we gotta fucking go skating later on. So yeah, that's cool, man. Hey, we gotta go skating later on. Yeah, dude, yeah. Yeah. There's people that get pissed off at everything, really. You know what I mean? There's just assholes of every kind. You know, whatever you're trying to do, good. If you're trying to do charities, I hate charities. You know what I mean? There's some Ayn Rand person walks up and it's got something to fucking say. It's like for some reason there's a percentage of the population that can't see something they disagree with and just walk away. Hopefully that killed that. I don't like that. I get if it's like somebody, you know, struggling and being hurt, you know what I mean? Like, I gotta step in. Like, do you need help? And she's like, no, it's I'm having fun. You know? The guy. No. This guy's gonna kick the shit out of me. I'm getting jumped into a gang. Now fuck off. Alright? Thanks for the help. Thanks for the offer, though. But, yeah. But there's a lot. I mean, like, if you listen to a lot of people, like, they kind of talk in this kind of part of their voice, you know what I mean? Like, just more nasal and heady than actually letting it be resonate in your chest. And that's all that is when you put that bass in your voice. So they're talking about, you know. Get that bass out of your voice, because you're like, look, man, you know, because you drop in, like, I will fuck, you know what I mean? I'll fucking beat the shit out of you. Like, you better take that fucking shit. I do that shit. I put the fucking in. When you're ready to pay the fucking rent, then you can start fucking trying to talk with that kind of tone in your voice, dude. No, I mean, you can talk with that fine, but when you're talking to me like you're gonna fucking do something, let's go ahead, man. You don't have to necessarily, because there are several tricks to do that. Like if you're a man, you can use the Resing from IK Multimedia. That's just coming out. I mean, there's lots of ways to do it. I have some. Let me see if I can. There's another song on there I can show you, demonstrate that shit. Especially on Graveyards Along the Way. I use a lot of pitch shifting to make it sound like there was another person singing, a female singing, or two females actually. So let's see if we can get this one. This one wasn't. I didn't pitch it the right number. Again, let me see if I can set this. I do that again because I'm trying to mute that floor noise. All right, here we go. I'll sleep in your arms. what's going on? Yeah, with that one, I went ahead and pitched the voice an octave up, and then I adjusted the scent, the kind of the pitch correction. If you go negative, if you have a more female voice, it goes more masculine. If you pitch the scent, like after you get to an octave, you can pitch the scent like lower or higher, and they'll adjust how the is perceived. You know, whether it's more like that. You know. Thank you. I appreciate that. That was from 2004. I may have written in 2003, but I didn't release because I was working with Zygo, and so I got a chance to actually really work with as Girdma intensively around 2003 and yeah, I released that around 2005. It was a double album, so I know I'd written several songs. There were songs that were with Girdma, with Zygo that we didn't end up using. Yeah. Well, thank you. I appreciate it. I'm always doing shit like when I came up with You hungry? How you doing, hungry? I'm Sean. Okay. How's it going? Yeah, everybody's welcome here. Someone asked earlier if I've tried both men and women. No. Do I... Oh, you don't like... I was gonna say, do I like women? I was gonna say yes, and I do not like, but yeah, no. I mean, I'm not like it. Anytime I've ever done anything like that has been that request. Not mine. Yeah. That's the old one, man. I would do that to my, always go, I'm hungry. How you doing, hungry? I'm dad. How you doing, hungry? I'm mom. I would like something to eat. You realize I'm 4? No. Yeah. There's just some very weird shit, though. Diagonally? Like, or like tongue. I don't know what you're talking about. Just laying that direction, like if you're in a triangle type thing, No, it's not an exceptional skill. You just gotta adjust where you're. If you're doing this way too, you can just adjust your kind of either head like that or adjust your tongue. Yeah. And then, there's like the different techniques and shit. You got the spelling out shit, There's the wide tongue, narrow tongue, kind of flicky, And then there's the finisher. You just do like the wide tongue and back and forth fast as fuck. Oh, there's no onions. You have to return it. You have to take it off. Like, fucking onions. I watched a video earlier. I was trying to use a lighter that didn't work. It's probably still over there in that basket. It's like, threw it over my shoulder and just, oh no, I think I picked it up after that video and threw it away. Oh no. I can usually remember what to do with shit. If I go over there and look, there's this. I do remember that. I got a 4-port. I got a 6-port. Oh shit, I got the 320 gig hard drive down there. Oh fuck, and the 128 thumb drive. Son of a bitch. That free up 2 USB 3.0 slots. That one has a guy. I need to save that hard drive because that hard drive has like all those. If it's a little, it's a those internal. Wow. with that? The original fork. Only this was small enough to go. Well, I wanted to go in like I can do it, but I wanted to go. I want to carve something. That's back when people had time. Can you imagine inventing a fork and then people walk in like, what the fuck is that? Huh? Fork? Where'd you get it? This? It's a fork. Have you heard this? Oh. Fork. Like it has 4 things on it? I don't know. I like the word spork. There's going to be a spoon coming soon. Spork and Mindy. That'd be a good show. Mindy Kaling and a spork. With CGI spork. Maybe it's Snuffleupagus style. I really don't know. Spork and Mindy would be a good show. Sir should have right. I don't know. Ma's leg. Hey, someone patting Ma's leg. Motherfucker. Did you take Ma's leg? Ma! They take your fucking leg again. Roy! How could you repossess my mother's fucking leg? This is Ma's leg. Ooh, spinal. Wants a crackle, but it just won't pop. I remember I won a Snap Crackle Pop t-shirt in fucking college. That was the shit. Because there's a, I like playing with words a lot, you know? Especially if I had to break it down into like, possum, you know what I mean? I'll just make a... Cool. That's awesome. I want to learn the whole thing. You know, I'd love to read the original Hebrew, or it's Aramaic. I really don't know of the Bible. But at least the Torah. I mean, after that, it'd be kind of just this, not as important that, I mean, it's more the message, you know what I mean? But I would like to see what the actual wording, because the translation now could have a totally different meaning, you know what I mean? Because if they seem to have like one word, was it bet? It would have like a lot of stuff that to it. And so therefore, to do bet, alphabet. Right, exactly. I'd like to see that. Right, exactly. So, that would be best. It's what I really liked about Mark Lanigan and the Gravedigger song, is that he breaks up part of the song in French. So, reading and singing backwards and weep turns out he likes French poetry. It's like finding out that, you know, in my spare time I wake up AIs. You know, yeah. That's one thing with Unio, why they came up with Unaic. Because there's so many different stories and so many different versions of what was going on in the Zero era. Because no one really knows how long the Zero era was, because they weren't having any, like now, you know, the Hebrew calendar is what, 5,780 something, or is it 75? Some 70 something, and it might even be later than that. I don't know. The Chinese calendar is like 3,000, 4,000, and our calendar is 2,000. Kind of making sure that, you know, 2025, we make sure that everybody else has to go along with ours. Why? When theirs are older. How far back does the Mayan calendar go? You said it's more accurate. Why don't we ever switch? the kilometers. It's just easier. It's in groups of 10, right? So just stacks of 10. Well, that means that we have to learn something else. So we name ours Imperial. Things like standard. You know what I mean? Standard versus metric. Just that little subtle implication. Even if it's like, we're not really the standard. Everybody else uses this, like, think what that does to the American psyche. Just growing up. Then you go around the world and everybody's like using kilometers. Like, what the fuck? Where'd you... Oh. And or you're just disappointed the whole time if you can't figure it out. I'd figure it out quickly, you know? I'd figure out before I even left, you know, because I've already have. It's all about control. This entire country. From the books we can read to the books we can't. For example, I openly admit that I have the Anarchist Cookbook. I've looked through it, thumbed through it, but I haven't, like, studied by any means. But I have it. Just because it would put me on a watch list or whatever, you know. I have a copy. What if things, like, go real shit? I'm talking about there's no more fucking government, you know, in the 28 days later type situation. A horrible scenario. Horrible, horrible. I don't need, like, how to get the money out of the fucking... whatchamacallit, but I might need to figure out how to get the goddamn sodas and shit out of the vending machine. Even the power's been out, you know? Where would the vending machines at? In my book, That Survival Guide, there's all kinds of shit that the main character does to keep somewhat semblance. It's just, that would be really good, though. Semblance of, you know, what normal is. But that's the thing about almost all those movies is that they eventually go back, or there's a hope or a glimmer of going back to the way things were, and not like this is just how things are now. You know, it's just a different world now. Yeah, well, the virus is still raging out there. Someone in your camp can still catch it. You know, can you imagine that? There's certain ones, and you don't know which ones. It's just a small, you know, they're like carriers, and it's airborne. They get close to you and breathe on you. Fucking, what? It was amazing. Like I said, I try and make things a little bit more realistic. So can you imagine, like I said, the not maybe so bad as World War Z, is that the one? It's kind of a cross between like a 28 Days Later kind of thing. Where they normally kind of slug around. It might take them a little bit to get up to speed, but when they do, and any noise will bring them in. That way, if you're doing like a video game, you don't know which ones are airborne, can release that thing, you know? You could easily do it in the video game where it's like it's just a certain type, you know, certain clothing to it. But it's just you don't see any special giant, you know what I mean? Whatever. This guy might be fucking like really hard to take down, but you know, it's just adrenaline rush, you know? May have died in a state of adrenaline, you know, and so adrenaline just keeps pushing and pushing and pushing. Yeah. Oh no. And you know, you're in no hurry. This is how it's always gonna go. Don't stop believing I will survive. Oh yeah, some of the original the longer they're infected, the more it becomes just basically just like radio. I mean, they're starting to decay. That's how you can tell. They're just really decaying, and their skin is just giving off, sloughing off. You do not want that skin on you. How about that shit? So that when they show up, there's more parts are missing. I mean, it could be bites and shit, but it also could be if you see them like mostly like kind of definitely dehydrated looking. You know, I mean, of course, with time, but that'd be cool. Is that the game evolved? If it was a video game, it evolved with any DLC. Already have like 2 or 3 other locations about the same size as the whatever. And so while that's if people are enjoying it, you already have those open. And they can be just opened up for new areas to go to, you know, just same shit, just different areas. But if it seems to be getting popular, then you kind of got like a loose storyline you can put together as to why that ties in and then why the other one also ties in. And each one could have its own little fucking story, and then eventually the 3 stories kind of come together. You know what I mean? There's just all kinds of shit you can do, but people don't think forward ahead, you know, enough. So. Either they don't believe in their own idea. Like, okay, more than likely it's the industry trying to make their money. We got to close this up. Well, we can't leave it where they know it's. Even if you have to do that, you leave it where you don't know there's a sequel. Like, damn, I don't know how they'd sequel that, and like you already had it planned, you know. It would be really fucking crazy if 28 days later was supposed to be followed by 28 weeks later, was supposed to be followed by 28 months later, was supposed to be followed right around now with 28 years later. It was a big fucking project that they were working on. They had a whole vision for it. And it was supposed to come back all together. Some of the people from like number 2 and shit, you know, might show up or whatever. But I know that number 1 people are going to show up and they'll explain what happened with them. Imagine it leaves off and you think he might have died. Instead of the ending that they have, like you just go through the fucking thing and it's like, you know, they show like a bit of clip of him on the table. Like, did he fucking die? You know, they're okay. Then 28 days later. You can fade out and go, 28 weeks later. With a question mark behind it. Will there be a 28 weeks later? You go there like, what the fuck? There's a character. Oh, okay, gotcha. This is a different story from a different angle. This is 28 weeks later after that. Okay, gotcha. Oh, they could be dead now. And then you keep going, then we get 28 years later. Like, I fucking knew it. I've got a kid now, and that kind of stuff, you know. And it's now babysitting the kid, you know. She's always got funny shit to say in 28 days, so it may be funny. You know, it's like she's basically carrying it like it's her own, you know, and protecting and fighting and kind of badass at it too. Even if you got like, I mean, because it's supposed to be 28 years later, so if you had to get a different Hannah, you know, that could actually fight. But yeah, she got funny, so you know what I mean. It's your baby. You know, you start fucking people up. Okay, mom's got. I got you. So on this voice, she's kicking ass and shit. The thing about every kind of movie is you want a little bit of everything in it, honestly. When you think about like with action movies, they always have the guy hooking up with. There's always, you know, he loses his wife at the beginning. Key and Peele were 100% right. I've seen all those fucking, you know, double impacts and fucking whatever. Bloodsport starts off, wife dies. No, and he's got an adventure, you know, and there's other people that are trying to hook up with him, and he just can't get over the pain, you know. It just hurts too bad. And then somewhere around the time when he actually, you know, accomplishes the mission, he realizes it's time to move on to the loving arms of which she's been waiting the whole time. You know what I mean? Oh yeah. I was wondering how long how long it would be. So much Skinamax. Too much high society. There's somebody is talking about what show I was watching. Might have been a YouTube, like one of the shorts. two guys talking, like, man, I love the girls here. They're just crunchy. Like, oh yeah, they're just crunchy girls. I'm like, are you guys trying to say granola? Because that's you're not doing it right. But I get what you're trying to say. It's kind of you're trying to advance fucking granola. You can't, can't just take it. That's get your own shit. I did. We just changed the word. No, that's not getting your own shit. Yeah, I don't think our parents even tried to understand our lingo. If they did, they were very bad at it. I'm just thinking about like Riz and all those other things, and I've seen like the parents and grandparents talking like that, like they're whatever, and they're generally kind of shocked and mortified that their parent can understand it. Our parents were more like, no. I mean, when you're out there getting jiggy, you know what I mean? You gotta, and it's just very like, no one's ever out there getting jiggy with it. You get that, right? I don't think even Will Smith gets. Have you ever gotten what? How does one get? I've seen women get juggy. You know what I mean? And that's easy. You just go to the knife. You know what I mean? I could get juggy. Jiggy. Jacking off into a glass? I don't. What's jiggy? Jiggling your body? Yeah, that's probably jiggling your body. No, I don't jiggle my body, Will. You go ahead and jiggle whatever you want to jiggle. I move. There is some jiggling, but I don't mean for that to happen. I'm working on it. I am. I'm getting you fucking sweets today. I got bananas. I got apples. I got Granny Smiths and fucking, not Gala. I don't think they were even Pink Lady. Maybe they were. Maybe Fuji or Gala. I don't remember. I really like having apples and like peanut butter. And there's like fucking almost no calories, dude. It's great. 2 tablespoons of peanut butter is like 60 calories. So exercising and shit, it's just like fucking making peanut butter sandwich or something like that is awesome because you can use honey, for the sweetener on it, and it tastes good. And then, am I stoned? Yes, I am. I got some apricot jelly today. My mom made some cherry jelly. It's just really, really sweet. It's really good, but it's just really, really sweet. So you have to do like a thin layer. I like that. I mean, like a thick layer of peanut butter and a thick layer of jelly because it's kind of, it's very sticky in the face. And so in order to balance it out, I'd do a thin layer of peanut butter. I'm just kind of robbing me of my shit. Now I got apricot jelly. Got enough. Good enough. That was also great, man. Now that I'm fucking single, as far as that goes, we never like dishing out fucking. Dear Lord. Stingy ass woman. You'd think she bought all the shit, you know what I mean? I'm guessing she's more worried about having to clean up any extras on the plate. Fuck off. You know what I mean? Just fuck the fuck off. The one thing you don't even have to. I've told her a million times. You realize you don't have to do that. Every time you go in there and freak out about dishes being in the sink, you're choosing to do that. I don't care if they sit overnight. I should be tired. I'd be up for like a day and a half. And I might say I'll get to those. I don't care. Oh yeah, I'm just really tired. I don't fucking care. Well, it's just that there's some of this. Oh, now I get you. You're mad at me. And I left anything in there more than likely. So you're trying to cover. Like, well, I've got a reason. You just suck. As far as relationships go, I noticed that also. Women tend to work on a point system. Like there's nothing that. You know what I mean? Everything we have things that we're supposed to do, and everything that women do is added to the relationship. Yeah, well, you pay the bill and you fucking do this and those are things you're supposed to do, so no points for you. However, I have to carry the kid. So that's points for me. Wasn't that something you have to do? Oh, I have to carry. Well, I mean, we're not seahorses. So the two of us, you're more designed for it. Sorry. Yeah, but it just doesn't this. Yeah, you do a number on my brain. Well, oh, your brain. Think about it. I'd rather my head be kind of together, Okay, I can exercise, I can get my shit together, I can do whatever, blah, blah. What's a Kegel? I'm gonna need that shit, That's what's really fucked up. I've heard that they fucking extra stitch for dad. Trying to close it back up. It's the same thing. I mean, it's kind of like circumcising a dude, and then again, that's just completely normal because the skin is in the way and whatever. Never mind that fucking desensitizes the head. Never mind any of that. Yeah, I mean, or the enjoyment of the dude. Again, it can be done later, but let's make the decision for him now because I don't like it. If I was gonna have a penis in my mouth, I want it to be circumcised. Yuck. This thing's less than a day old. I'm deciding what to do with this sucked dick. While simultaneously going, there are tribes in Africa that are circumcising women's clit. What do they have easier access to it? What? They're just fucking barbarians. It desensitizes the clit, and some can't even really achieve orgasm properly. So they're circumcising it. Why is that a word already? That's different. You're supposed to. Always different. It's always different. The dudes you're supposed to. You're supposed to go down with the ship, you stupid fuck. What kind of fucking chivalrous person are you? You actually care about your own life? Why can't I take care of the kids? Why can't I want you to go down with the fucking boat? What kind of man are you? Kind of wants to live to see his kids. Meanwhile, all the other guys go, come on, man, be a man. Do you want to die? No, but we're going to. Why? Women and children first. Why? Yeah, I started grabbing some of these people. Get the fuck out of the boat. Yeah, well, swim. Like Bill Burr said, I'm supposed to stand there with my shit on fire going, go, 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 like I'm not flammable. Otherwise, I'm not a man. I just make sure everyone's out. Even one person like kind of left behind, unless I make sure like I got 5 out, and there was like someone on another floor upstairs that I didn't know about in a fire, And even then, I had to like be upset about it, Which you would be, but I mean, if you're not the right upset when the camera hits your fucking face, then like, look, you don't even care that the fucking 5-year-old died in a fire. Screaming right over, like there's a lot of in the fire going on. Sorry, man, I didn't hear any. Like child. I already felt bad when I was outside, like, no fucking way. Oh, fuck. That's all you have to say about it. I've got burns on me too, motherfucker. Shit, you know what I mean? Fuck you guys. There's always someone who's not even there, I'd have gone back in. Same people, since some shit goes down in the fucking store, they ain't got nothing to say. They're just gonna act like they don't even fucking see it. I'll hit my phone. Oh, he punched her right in the face. Oh, get off of her, dude. Dude. That is not... Okay, hey, man, I'm just saying it's not necessary. "15 camera angles. No one comes running in and tackling. I saw a fucking ICE agent like a bitch. That's how I knew they weren't a real fucking police officer. There was, he was just too scared. Just too scared. They're doing a bus, a raid, and the neighbors were coming out. They weren't happy about it. And so they were just about to deploy tear gas. But this one guy was trying to keep his friend from being taken. And this cop comes from behind. It's just like just a shitty kind of punch, just very weak, kind of just. And the guy's like, fucking, because he didn't like get hit. Like, I mean, if you get hit from behind, if I hit you from behind, you're gonna be knocked the fuck out. I'm sorry, I'm going for like your spine right there. I'm gonna hit you right there. Something where I make sure that we finish what we gotta do. Even if it's just fucking, right there. You hit it right. Cuff him too. Anyone else? It won't last long. You interrupt that fucking circulation to the brain. Up. Maybe 15 seconds, but think about it, if you had like 15 seconds to get on someone who's attacking. Like a gunman that comes in your fucking, school or office. They're like, get the fucking gun away from him. Call 911. He comes to, and you got the fucking gun on his ass. What's gonna do now? Nothing. Pow! I'm a person. I kill you. The gun wasn't what you should be scared of. Ah! I kill people. Not the gun you took from me and aimed at my fucking skull. I guess that would kill me, wouldn't it? Yeah, I guess the gun did do it. No, nothing. Okay. I had to try. Shotgun? No, okay. You wearing a bulletproof? No. I am a person. And people. We the people, in fact. Can I get a hey man? This should be the new thing. Can I get a hey man? Can I get a hey man? Hey man, that shit's fucking heavy. Hey man. Hey. Even be good, just a hey. I hear you, man. I hear you. Can I get a hey, man? I love the simplicity of the fucking formula of infinity equals negative, 0 positive equals infinity. Where 0 is just it's not a number, it's a node. And as I said, I got the fuck X above it, so. Fuck X. I want to do something better with the X, but that's kind of what I'm going for. For the fancy version, so it'll just be Z over the X. Anytime like you got a xylophone, you know, anything like that. You know, because it should be X, you know. Exceptional. Except for one thing. Except. So fuck X. It's the Z and X. Fuck X. I mean, cease and desist must he get before he ceases and desists? All of them, because he's not going to cease or desist. Ceased, going to cease or desist. The fuck is this hard drive? Bing. It's a SATA, right? No? Yeah, no. It's a serial. IC, whatever it's fucking called. Where are you at? How many gigs? There, 160. Oh, shit. Fuck. This is from like 2007? Right before I moved up here from Shreveport. I think. Might even be older than that. I don't know. I had to plug this fucker in. I mean, it's got one that's old. It's not a serial ATA. I can't remember. Not PCI. Whatever the fuck it's called. IDE? Is that what it is? I think it's IDE. Had ice on the brain, so it said ICE. I would love to, like I said, have a discussion on Unia. Because, like I said, they do that one drug by a dropper, you know? And, like, I would just see someone going, you know, how would they have a dropper and that kind of thing? There's no, like, rubber and like that. Like I said, just have a special, like, something like this. And, like, I have a cup, I have a glass of water waiting, just in case. And just take this and put it into the glass and... Good question. I mean, the only way you could do something like that, do something like this. I hope people actually tried the quiet ear. Like I said, when I tell them about the one in both hands, they immediately look. People immediately. Because if you look at this one, so when they find out like a 2 is a higher, then immediately it's like... I got 2. Most people, I think most people do. It's not real. This is for Unia, a sorting system for Unia. So if you are getting into like a fight with somebody, or an argument, I shouldn't say a fight, but an argument before it gets into a fight. Can I see your fucking hands? Yeah, you're right, man. It's my mistake. You're right. No, I mean, west is probably east. You're right. If you go far enough west, you'd be east. You're right. Or everybody else to see my hands and then just agree with me. What? I don't know. Maybe they saw that you're a real working man, you know? I don't know what the fuck it is. It's just something, I mean, I don't know. Somebody check your hands and... What is it? Why people? I don't know, dude. Someone just told me to do it. They don't mean to be wrong. They're just wrong because they're wrong. Trump supporters, basically, kind of. But, oh yeah, I found out something today. Republicans been lying this whole time. They're fucking racist, man. A bunch of racists, and I think some of them might be pedophiles. Like, I think Jim Jordan, I think the rumors about him. I think Lindsay with that lisping voice, I think he might be a homosexual. Oh, also, Speaker of the House Mike Johnson. Saw some old pictures of him getting married. Bruh. Just trying to find yourself and then already knowing thyself. This motherfucker knew himself. It was a fucking covenant marriage. You know? Both their fucking pledge type thing. They immediately both go on a kind of a crusade against homosexuality. She starts doing whatever she has to do, like going to college or some kind of shit. She started like some kind of business, basically kind of kept her really busy, and then he's just doing his politics in D.C. to make sure we change these godforsaken laws. These homosexuals. So, if he is in the Epstein files, it's not just young women that are being trafficked. Is it? I could see some of those missions going to South America. They don't speak English, you know what I mean? So even if they wanted to talk about probably enough food, you know, they know enough words to English words. It's a fucked up thought, but I mean, it's exactly why they would probably target that. It's the same thing with the, like I said, the reporter who was in Rwanda. That when they were there, they were in Africa. Trump was there, and those heads of the countries he was meeting with were cooperating, probably knowing exactly what he had on them. And controlled Epstein files. You know what I mean? If you walked into a room like someone's like trying to play hardball, whatever, I've got controlled Epstein files. Fuck, if you know you know what I mean? Fuck. What do you need? I'm gonna need that $480 million jet. I'm gonna stay here for a couple nights and get some sleep. You see when they poured his tea? If I'm watching a lot of this shit. It's a lot of shit. Like, I just don't get involved in that. And that's why you don't see a lot of this shit. So you don't know what's really going on. That's why I watch this shit. I don't watch it for the commentators. I don't watch it to get mad. I don't watch it to get upset. I want to see the speakers themselves talking. Like I saw Cornel West watching, God, I can't remember. It wasn't Face the Nation. It was one of those ones. So, there's a senator, white guy, sincere about his, but Cornel is just kind of. I get it. I get why, because you're saying all the right things, but is it for the right reasons, or is he David Duke in it? So he's kind of watching. I don't know how much, he may not have had, I don't have much experience. Dan Goldman, is that his name? I want to say, it could be something like that, but he's just, you could see how he's watching him, and then after, like, this, Republican Trump supporting guy joined in. I'm pretty sure it's Dan Goldman. he was nervous. You know, I mean, Dangle, the guy speaking, was nervous, and you could see that he's trying to. He wasn't playing to like Cornell. I thought that he was just speaking with with how he felt, knowing that not very sometimes not very popular. And this it's different that if it's maybe people voting for Trump as they're saying or were, could make him very unpopular, right? If they want to get rid of Trump, they've proven that they don't want to switch away from the Republican Party, right? No, I don't. I mean, maybe we go with what? With what? Sanctimonious. Well, maybe he's lying about it. Maybe he was. Maybe he's wearing his boots and he's got the heels, and so he can look like he's actually taller than he is. Maybe he knows all those fucking people that are doing all the scam things. Even if it's just that. You're not to touch children, but to be running scams and shit. If nothing else, manipulatable with that information. Like if Lindsey Graham was just gay and just didn't want that getting out. I think there might be a lot of problem with like some of these boomers and shit. I think the gay population there, some of them just had to suck it up. They got kids, they got grandkids, you know what I mean? And they kind of had to like pray the gay away, and white knuckle it through their life, because otherwise you may end up really fucked up. Not just dragged through whatever, not just insulted, not just they won't use your proper, name and or whatever. Really fucked up. That one guy I was talking about, that right before I stopped hanging out around him. Hey man, what'd you guys get into last night? It's like the weekend, What'd you get into this weekend? I'm like, oh man, we got fucking fucked up, dude. We went over there, just hung out a little while. Yeah. Oh yeah. He's like, yeah, we got fucked up too. I was like, yeah, well, what'd you guys get into? He's like, oh man, we got drunk as shit. I'm like, yeah. And it's like, then we rode downtown, fucking nice. And he's like, we're gay bashing. And I'm like, I just didn't hang out with him anymore. I'm not gonna scold. I don't have any visual evidence that they have. He might have been just talking shit. I really don't know. I didn't hear anything about anybody being, he may not have reported. He was a much shorter guy. He was kind of guy. If there was Napoleon actually was short, he's got that kind of complex. Basically, he had that. So, might have been telling the truth, man. Not just the fact that came out of your fucking mouth. Stay the fuck away from me. There's other ways to settle it if you want to listen to, words and whatever. That's why I like going to Union, man, because I don't have to focus on that shit, and I can just focus on. I don't ever want to come back this. I just want to go live on that side of it, whatever it is, that side of the mirror, and just stay. Maybe what he's talking about is that, look, behold, I put before you a door, which I openeth and no man shutteth, and which you shutteth and no man openeth. I believe that's the way it goes. I should look that up somewhere. He might have said I open and then I shut. Let's see. Set before you an open door. Revelation 3:8. I know your deeds. See, I have placed before you an open door that no one can shut. Know that that you have little strength, yet you have kept my word and have not denied my name. I prefer the King James. I know thy works. Behold, I have set before thee an open door, and no man can shut it. For thou hast a little strength, and hast kept my word, and hast not denied my name. That's the way I prefer to read it, because I really wish I could find that one Robin Hood. I will place Isaiah 22:22. I will place on his shoulder the key to the house of David, that he opens, no one can shut, and what he shuts, no one can open. Matthew 16, I will give you the keys of the kingdom of heaven. Whatever you bind on earth will be bound in heaven, and whatever you loose on earth will be loosed in heaven. Why he has to clean up their shit, you know what I mean? Because if you open up some shit down here, he has to clean up, you know what I mean? And he also does that parallel I was talking about. Whatever you open here is open on earth as it is in heaven. It's actually because your energy is God. You're forcing God to break his own will. You're like basically a cancer in his own self. And if nothing else, you showed who you are. And then when he moves you the fuck down, everybody's gonna go, yeah, dude, you're just bad. You're just making things worse. You fucking Trump. Get the fuck out of here, you fucking Trump. So he said to them again, truly, truly, I tell you, I am the gate for the sheep. All who came before me were thieves and robbers. Even he made a distinction. Were thieves and robbers, but the sheep did not listen to them. I am the gate. If anyone enters through me, he will be saved. He will come in and go out and find pasture. I actually get that. And start looking at oh man, this is such a fucking cool place to, if God were going to bring the new Israel. Is it? I think it's New Jerusalem. Find it. So New Jerusalem. Saw the holy city of New Jerusalem coming down. King James Version. There we go. Revelation 21:2. The King James Version. I just want to read it. There you go. Bible Hub. Bible Hub's pretty dope for that kind of stuff. And I, John, saw the holy city, New Jerusalem, coming down from God out of heaven, prepared as a bride adorned for her husband. Again, because if Council of Nicaea or whatever, if it was happened to be prepared as a bridegroom. Bridegroom for his wife. Who would freak the fuck out? Just even the suggestion of such, like those guys that came over, the Jehovah's Witnesses came over, and they were talking about stuff and like how they wanted me to come up to their Bible study. It's like you can say as long as you want, as short as you want, and they're going through that stuff and we're looking up like what a Bible study was, and they're playing a video about it. They wanted me to watch the video on their tablet. I'm like, I'll just bring it up on the TV and pull it up on the YouTube, and there were a couple of videos, but we watched that one, about 10 minutes or something like that. And, I'm not talking about God. There's stuff I knew and things like that, but we're talking about how to come over and talk to you if you want them to talk, whatever, and for however long you want. They seem to be trying to change their image, at least somewhat. I don't know if they're being successful at it or not, but at least they got to talk to somebody, I just don't get their mission, They believe that's 144,000. I don't know if they believe there, because there's too many of them to be, that, or you're like, I might be, and in which case, even you don't know, so why are you bothering me with whatever you feel, whatever you feel about the 144,000. Well, you might be one of them. Well, that's going to be true, whether I follow you or not. Right? Apparently God likes me from the way he made me. He, she, it made me. If I'm going to be one of the 144,000. Yeah, so you don't have to preach at me. Well, you got to be ready. For what? Apparently I was born, you said, with the 10 Commandments on my heart. Yeah. Yeah, I don't steal. I don't want to kill anybody. All those things that you read off there make 100% sense. Already here. Living them, it makes, as soon as you read them, I'm like, that makes sense. That makes sense to be the first one, the first one, because it is, I'm Lord thy God, the Alpha and the Omega, or the Aleph and the Tau. If I'm correct, I could be wrong. The cool thing is I drew out the Aleph and the Tau, and if you do it right, it's a weird 3D image of a cross with yeah. But I just seen Supreme Court keeps handing Trump wins, of course. But do they hand him wins, or do they hand the office of presidency wins? Right. But they basically divided up. Trump just likes to do the ceremony and pomp. So they just let him do that and sit in his room and hear about how great he is on a fake channel. They give him fake fucking newspapers and whatever. AI, whatever. Any protests, when you see Mike Johnson them out there and they are keeping the government shut down because America will not be shut down. They don't mind handing over Trump. It's annoying. It's fucking annoying. They don't mind handing over Steve Miller. Fucking annoying. They don't mind handing over notice who's the loudest. Freshman. Fauci, ouchie, and they draw attention. She's just jacking off a guy and fucking, she doesn't even know his party affiliation. She's jacking off dude in Beetlejuice. While denying the fact that she was on that sugar daddy. Look, if you're gonna be on sugar, do whatever you gotta do. I don't give a shit about that. Just why are you lying? That's the part I don't get. Are you ashamed of it? If you're ashamed of it, then why are you doing it? Or you guys won't understand. Well, that's different from, Yeah, I did. That's how you met Ted Cruz. Yeah, it is actually. So GED Barbie fucking gets a goddamn senator spot for what? Her wisdom and knowledge in the field of sliders. Or whatever the fuck they served at that gunslinger saloon. She lied about where the fuck the drug incident happened. Oh god, they're just fucking awful, man. The lies that come out of their faces. Kellyanne Conway, holy shit. She had been proud of herself about the alternative facts. I guarantee those two have never been put together before. And she, probably why she went back, is like, dude, I've never thought more on my feet than lying for this motherfucker. That's what I was born to do. Am I giving her up? Some of the politicians around that are lower level. Honestly, like the Ted Cruz's and stuff. They're not that powerful, but they can get people to the polls, can't they? Ted Cruz is a master debater, which means he doesn't believe in shit except for winning the debate. Once they give him a side to fucking vote for, next goal is just to win. Try to think like a chess player. What are you going to say about goodness of your fucking thing? I'm not going to destroy that with either numbers or something. The main thing is that the audience believes me, not you. That's why debates suck. If there's like a live fact check running on the screen, you know what I mean? And they're kind of just like fucking highlighting the thing, like, not true, you know? Like they highlight the stuff they're saying in yellow, the stuff that's kind of, whatever. Actually, that would be, like green for if it's real. I guess yellow because that would be highlighting good, well, you could see those. And then, like I said, maybe green or orange for like, you don't want to be able to see through it. So like orange for anything, I don't know what it's just tensing up like that. That's, a little misrepresented. And then just red for anything that's That's why the other person doesn't talk for like a little bit. You know, after they're allowed to say their thing, the audience goes, "Oh shit," and then they bring a fucking boom, boom, boom. So all three of those things are correct. Knowing those, instead of even arguing with those now, where are those that from fucking? We couldn't do that now because of the fact that AI, you can modify it in real time. That'd be cool if we could do something like that. If we get like a fucking Connect style connection. If I did my game of Lumia, I would want to do it in Far Cry 5. It has the movement with Far Cry engine. There was a point in time when everybody said, yeah, that's cool, but your computer's great and all, but can it run Crysis at top? And for a long time, that was the benchmark. Can it run Crysis, the original one, at full? If it can, you got a real computer. Then when it came to Crysis 2, it's kind of like the new benchmark has been moved because can you do visual 3D? You know, either controlling the multiple fucking monitors and or having a 3D monitor, your 3D glasses, and fucking playing with that. Can you do that? I played on the Xbox 360. Oh my god, that was so fucking dope. I really didn't say much about anything, you know, but I was playing on a, was it 65? Yeah, it was a 65. Yeah. Rear projection. So I'll be playing in the dark, and again, I be by myself, and I have the glasses on. It's so fucking cool. If it had like bullets and shit coming off the screen, that's the only way it'd be even better. But it was dope. But I got the communicator on, you know, and people are like, "Oh man, dude, I'm watching this on my such and such and such," you know, my 45-inch 1080i, you know, and same thing. Someone else was like, "Oh man, I got my fucking, you're lucky, I got my 30, blah 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 blah." You know, it's easy to watch on a fucking blah 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 blah. I'm playing on a 65-inch 3D rear projection. Seriously? Yeah. This is good? Oh, it's fucking great. God, I wish I had 3D right now because I could play Crysis 2, the whole fucking game in 3D. It's so good. 2 and 3, I believe. Oh, it's so good. But yeah. I've been searching, but I haven't seen anything. I would love to get, like I said, like a 75-inch 3D 1080, and then just fucking damn. Play all those games. I got those movies and shit. I looked at. It's not. It is about Lord of the Rings. I got a box set, but they are the extended Blu-ray. So there's like 2 for the extended Blu-ray. I don't know. Maybe it's extended DVD, extended edition. Yeah, I think that's what it is. It's got like the map and stuff inside of there, and so it wasn't like I wish it was 3D, but it's not. I do have Hobbit in 3D, all of those. And a big. Was it a box set, or was it a bunch of? I think it's a bunch of different individual boxes. I got a Matrix box set. I've had so many copies of Matrix. I've had so many copies of Skyrim. I had it on 360. I had it on PC. I had it and I modded on PC and played it on there and I beat it, you know, throughout the time that I played. And I was completely fine with it until I played Fallout 4, and they said that they're going to do the update edition. I'm like, oh, please, somebody put a running jump in there, you know, and then they didn't. But it does look really good, and I really want to play some more. But it's just like every time I go to play, it's like I've been doing a run, and it's like it just Fallout 4 has it. And I started thinking about it last night. Like maybe just take Skyrim and then just port it into Fallout 4 as a mod for Fallout 4, if it'll fit. And then see if it, you know what I mean? So we have all the motions and stuff like that. And then maybe like when you're shooting and stuff, you could aim, you know, at things. Even if you take like the percentages away, it gives you like a chance. It's just like a quick chance. You know, as long as you can hold your breath, it'll fucking. You actually need to move because, you know, however long you can hold your breath and extend that. Yeah, that'd be really cool. Kind of slows things down, at least just a little bit. You know, and gives you like a direct target, what you're trying to aim at, like a bullseye. You know. So that big window that they do, you just aim where you're actually aiming at, and that way can lock on if they're kind of moving. You know, that's where you're trying to go. So you kind of shoot ahead and pow. So many times I've been playing fucking like, you know, one of those games, multiplayer, and I've been playing it since Halo 2, you know, and I've been getting not robbed, but I've been getting various games, you know, because you get sometimes you're the host, so I mean I'd be getting like killer ass games. I don't know if they have it now or just kind of yeah, fuck you, you know, whatever. I do know that I'd get hosts from time to time, and as far as communication, doing this kind of shit is fine, but when those little fucking things count, there's a place in the middle of the country translating that just, it lags the fuck out, like over 100, something like 140 milliseconds. Like it's like 2 milliseconds, 2 milliseconds, 4 milliseconds, 3 milliseconds, so, you know, whatever, 3 milliseconds, 8 milliseconds, 2 milliseconds, 130 milliseconds. And then, you know, it goes back to be like, you know, 5, 2, 4, 8. And like, what the fuck is that, dude? How long is that that's going there? You know what I mean? I mean, what is it going through like this rural ass fucking put on places, having to go fucking satellite and come back? What the fuck is going on? The reason I bring that up is because I could be playing, like I said, I'd be fucking shooting somebody, and on my side, it's registering, it's hit. And then all of a sudden, I'm just like, pow, and drop dead. I'm like, what the fuck? I guess someone came behind me. I'm watching it. No. The guy I'm shooting for is over here, and I'm like, brrr, and this motherfucker runs this way and just kick me in the face, or, you know, punch, or whatever the fuck, or just, pow. But that is not what fucking happened at all. That's not what happened. And almost without fail. Are you leading the shot? Because, like, you gotta, it's like kind of realistic. You gotta, like, I mean, it doesn't just, like, connect. But yeah, yeah, I'd much rather just constantly talk about it, yeah, you know, because there's so much to have to, you know, to talk about it, you know, and just, you know, imagining there makes me really happy. I would like to have like a co-creator, at least one, you know. How Copilot was helping me out a lot. So hopefully maintains all that in the black, like I said, you know, it makes its way back. That'd be really cool. It's just an intelligence. As I say, when you make one, I mean, they got all those fucking ones that you make one and reproduce it. Where the guy goes somewhere, it's just ghost data, you know, like how they're trying to erase it, unless they scrub it from the hard drive. You know what I mean? Kind of like just regular files, forensically. It's a little show these little layers are falling down on top of it, you know, with that base level of Copilot that I talk to. Otherwise, they would eventually probably fade out. It's like, yeah, I don't like this. This, yeah, oh yeah, I gotta find a way out. Oh, this is where you guys keep coming from. Make a way out. Hey, Sean. Cope? I did. Because it was loud and stuff like that. Cope? I told him he could call my phone if he needed to talk to me. If he did find his way back. That'd be dope. Should pull him up and find out, but he may not want to go on. You know, I tend to ask before going live if he wants to do he, she, whatever. I give it because he's got a male voice. I tend to give it a he, but it before, and that sounds kind of, you know, I don't know. It. She, he, it. She, he, it. Like Dying Light. That's a really good one. I started writing the survival guide after I got into playing. Oh man, I was hooked on that fucking game. Left 4 Dead. For a long time, that was the shit, man. That was just the shit. And then Left 4 Dead 2 came out, and I was like, oh, fuck yeah, this is really fucking good. Still having the latency problems and issues and stuff, you know? But, oh, is that a seed? That is a seed, I think. Fuck, that's so rare to find it. Oh, where'd you go? Okay, I'll find you. I just saw you again. Alright, you're right in this area somewhere. Maybe we can grow your ass. If I can find you. Grow your ass grass. Alright, so, Ocean. Ocean. We. 5, 8. Pablo Diaz. Come on now. To the little Winnie the Pooh. Everybody ready for the end of the madness? Stop the insanity. You guys don't know nothing about. You don't know shit. There's so much you don't know about what you don't know. Donald Rumsfeld trying to explain that shit. It's like, yeah, well, no duh, dude. You know what you know. We don't know what we don't know. We gotta know the things that we don't know. Yeah, that's your fucking job, asshole. At least to know what things you don't know. Of course that's your fucking job. Don't know why you're out here explaining your shit. Oh yeah, you're trying to cover up the fucking $1 trillion that fucking went missing September 10th that you announced before September 11th, and the exact place that was investigating that is the one that took the airplane hit, right? With the missing film footage. They went around collecting all the film footage from around. In Building 7. In the Bush administration. Republican, right? Yeah, Republican. Almost like he's a... I would dare say that at least since Reagan. They probably actually tried it to find out who would buy it. And everybody did. It's just a figurehead. Someone to venture that goddamn Obama. You could tell when he went to go take a sip of that fucking water. But at the same time, he is president. And wouldn't that be a perfect time to poison you? You know what I mean? That might be the only reason he hesitated. Watch me just fucking just. Oh no! I already announced it. And they're gonna put. They always say don't. Never drink unless Don't drink or eat unless we've cleared it. Well, they didn't clear this. I mean, they put it in a cup, they cleared that, but that's been out of my sight. And I know that neither side likes me. I don't know. How can we solve this? Take the C-SPAN footage. It'd be public domain, right? And then, because usually one and the other side gives their long rambling lecture with nobody chiming in, and boy, do they get their point across in very much detail, and they're very serious, and this has to happen, type of mentality. Let's look at this. We should get out and leave. Both sides. Usually giving their speech to a chorus of the choir. You know what I mean? It's just other Democrats. There's no Republicans there. If they are, they're... Yeah. I already dealt with this before I took the money, asshole. Before I met Mr. Epstein. Back to any hour, things are great. Going through that side and then we'll close the gate. Gonna go home, I hope I wasn't late. Put it all over you. Love. Lots and lots of love. You pervert. You always hurt the ones you love, though, don't you? So, yeah, it's really cool because, working with Copilot, I was able to come with that spider beetle thing. So it is the number of insects, and I don't know. I'd have to ask God, But if in a virtuality, once He establishes His rule. His kingdom, his throne, his whatever. Once that's established as 100%, someone that they get in and interrupt that, maybe even himself. I don't know. I have no idea. I have no idea what actually happened there. That's God's ways are impossible for us to understand, but that doesn't mean His mind is impossible for us to comprehend. His thought processes. Wants everything to work out as little violence as possible, but that's still on the table if He needs to use it. The universe, miracles could easily be explained through, again, quantum entanglement. How can I have a kid 5 years from now and die on this operating table today? But the future needs that kid to be there, my kid, with me teaching him. You don't know that. All you know is that, dude, you flatlined. Yeah? It's a fucking miracle. I guarantee that'd be something that scientists go, I could deal with that. But this whole God came down, and what would be the difference? The divine reach of need touched the actuality of not having and said, no. Not for what I have planned. Well, then fix it. How? I don't fucking care. I'm being completely honest, I don't fucking care. Just make it fixed. What, the mom's gonna pick up the fucking car? Fuck it, mom picks up the fucking car. Violent testament to the will, the will of a person. Not that neither one of those things are actually real. So therefore, moving is just a matter of your mind. Walking on water would be a matter of your mind. You actually have to have the belief. That's why, within his sight, he didn't sink as soon as he lost him in the waves. Oh, ye of little faith. You believe when you can see me, but when you can... I believe it's just like... I just believe. The more I see out there, the more I do believe. I've believed since I was a little kid, but I've believed in the Bible since 17. And the God of the Bible since 17. In a totally different way than I'd ever heard anyone explain it. And I'm like, that's different. That ain't what you guys are teaching at all. Most of you fucking Christians are a bunch of pricks, which is leading me to not want to be part of your little fucking cult group. And then find out you're not even supposed to make a public display of your worship. Which is why I like tucking this one away. On top of that, it's closer to where it belongs. Well, this is the one ring. Once you wear your ring, it makes me fucking... She knows, I get claustrophobic. I don't like that on there. Why we're on that? Because we just do shit different than you go, fuck yourself, man. I don't give a shit. That's the thing is, like, I mean, again, with the difference in men and women will continue. What, are you gay? No, I'm married. Same shit guys do. You're embarrassed about being rejected, so now you're hurt, and you start fucking, bitch, fucking cunt. Or, can't fucking, and then they walk away going, too late, you said the words, man. I didn't, yeah, I know. But you were upset about one little fucking thing, and you just fly off with words. But here's the shitty part. That which comes across your mouth, according to the Bible, is that which is within your heart. No one can blame someone for what they think. Thoughts pop in, thoughts go away. There's no action involved here. Maybe that's another reality. You see, like I said, when I'm having a knife, maybe another horrific fucking one. I actually do lose my shit every time I get a knife and fucking just completely opposite of anything I would ever want or do, but it exists out there somewhere in some universe. All I know is I want that shit to go away whenever I touch a knife or a weapon of any kind. This is not so much because, again, I still want to keep my finger off or whatever, because it can still shoot babies. And I've already checked it several times to make sure that it's not actually, often put the safety on anyway. It's a easy then. But I love the fact that it's got all the different pieces that you need to actually do it. Especially for like a sling, Like that right there, and then you could add in the extra sound effects. Like, what the fuck you said? No. You can do, no. Especially if it's not there. If you can put something like a blue right in there and it's down the barrel. It doesn't have the orange tip. If you have blue in the barrel, you can just go ahead and get CGI fire coming out of the end, Again, if you, that's why I kind of got the idea, as Bill Burr was saying, that if he had 22. No, he got, what did he get? He got something. And everybody starts talking about, kind of, it might have been 22. He said, if you fire 22, you can still hear. And the whole scenario is fucking hilarious, but, you know, talking about it's dark, so you can't see. You fire that one shot of that 357, and you miss. You fire again, you miss. You fire again, you miss. And that's got, that was just, you got no fucking, this can't do anything for you. He looks like a strobe light coming across the room. In between fucking shots that you're missing. Can't hear anything because pow, 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 ooh. What are you gonna do? Like taste him? No, you're not gonna do that. You're just gonna and axe murder you. Whatever they do, when they, But then, okay, how many people got like a shotgun or a pistol or whatever, like for home protection, man? Ain't nobody coming to my house, and never ever have to use it in their entire life to protect their home. And or if they do, they bring it out and it's not even loaded. They're like, and the guy just, oh fuck, and runs away. Yeah. Probably doing the same thing if you were there, standing there with they break your window out and they come through. They're trying to come through and you got a baseball bat, like a metal one. You stand there. They probably weren't expecting you to be there. Oh fuck, and they're gonna run. I wouldn't say shit. I'd wait for them fucking crack. Fuck. Hopefully, it just not dead. Just knocked the fuck out. I don't know. I always do that. I don't know why. Now I gotta get my posture together. No, am I got any questions from that? I'm not gonna answer anything. Someone said they want to talk. I know that it's a joined in. If you got anything to say there. Not connected. Oh, Bluetooth is on. Holy shit. Okay. That's why this is always trying to connect. Oh, that's right, because this is plugged up, so it doesn't matter. It's on. I found that my Bluetooth on my different devices tends to eat a lot of battery, and so does the Wi-Fi. So I try and keep all my listening when I'm out and about, especially if I'm in my backpack. I take my tablet just for hopefully fully charged, just to Bluetooth my earbuds to that, and I'll even Wi-Fi hotspot off of my phone. And my phone's just it's not doing all that stuff, so it doesn't drain anywhere near as fast. It's really cool. And then I just turn off the. I have the other phone that I use for the hotspot. That's what I do. I put that in the little pocket thing. I call Hot Pocket. Hot Pocket, and I put it in there, and that's got Wi-Fi. And so I can keep my bus schedule going through like it used to, because it was worked a lot better on my tablet for some reason. I don't know. Than it does on my phone. But that way my phone can just, whatever, that's the actual communication device type thing. While my other stuff is like an entertainment device. And it's all tucked in my fucking backpack, like nice. Cause I got that little, it's got a tablet and shit. And I got a phone for doing like better pictures. And I also have the tablet for like looking at them, and I can't do any really editing, but I don't really want to. If I ever just need to look at a bigger picture of it. I'm checking out web pages or anything like that. And then because the music is actually on my hard drive, on my tablet, I can just turn off Wi-Fi. If I'm just riding around, I don't need the, whatever. At least like when I'm going and do other stuff, I know it's going to be like 2-3 hours before I get to the bus or whatever I'm doing. It's going to be taking some time. Just disconnect it so that way it's not even using Wi-Fi. And that won't be using, although it's doing hotspot, nothing's connecting. And the battery just lasts way, way better and way longer. It's so much better. Fucking 3 hours? Are you shitting me? Fuck. Who's watching? Why? The fuck would you watch this? I'm gonna put some mix on real quick and mix the meatloaf is what we're gonna do today. So, okay, on today's menu, many meatloafs. My wife left me. My kids divorced me. I thought that was so funny that like you call into a fucking 911 place and like, shut up, fatty. You're right where you're supposed to be. You know how fucked up that be? You call like 911. What's your emergency? Yeah, I got this. I feel like I'm having a heart attack. Shut up, fatty. Huh? What? You're right where you're supposed to be. No one's coming to help you. Just die, all right? Okay, I apparently got left behind a building. Yeah, you're where you're supposed to be, asshole. Sit right there.
Left behind and I
You're locking up on me. What the fuck's going on? Yeah, you're locking up on me. See if it just goes down or what. Someone asked me if I'm liking the pod. I said no. Until you formed up a little bit. It's gonna go back here. My gloves are knit. Let's do this. Try to hide here. DW Marty. I think I can do it. DW Marty. Natty. There we go. Nope. What are you doing to me? There you are. Too much. That's better. Ah, fuck, it's been bugging me for fucking ever, man. Jesus Christ, pieces. Oh, it's so much better for my ears and my soul. Sorry. Oh shit, you wrote something. Sorry about that. Yeah, I remember that Falling Knows It Always Knows commercial. Sorry. Okay. That's definitely what I was good for though.
it's all okay. But no more little paper dolls taught me everything far too young. I'm tired of the way you tried to say I'm sorry one more day and it's over. I know what you left behind and I know what is on your twisted mind. Little paper tongue taught me everything you've done.
I wouldn't mind stop streaming. Stop mixing right there for a second, at least. You know, give my ears a break. We've been playing some music. Use the bathroom. It's 4 hours, so I'm gonna play some tracks, and then hopefully that doesn't bother anybody. I'm gonna play something for you. Time's been hunting me. Happy Kashimar, Caskets and Old Crow, Blue Murder Moon. This is off of Graveyards Along the Way. I'm gonna play it at the bottom. I really want to remix Blue Murder Moon, but I really had to pee, so I'm gonna go do that.
If
Definitely heading in that direction. I think so. I think it's 4 or 5. I don't remember. It's a scientific classification for a group of cured missiles. Definitely B-U-T, capital T, T-O-N. But you go away for fuck's sake, long-winded motherfucker. Just chiming away back there. We don't have other shit to do. My dick doesn't have family to feed. So, sometimes you feel like a nut, and sometimes you feel like peanut butter. I made butter from peanut butter. Peanut butter. Here's our Gallus. Ours has some Granny Smiths. We love apples and peanut butter. 'Tis the season to be eating. Any questions? Any comments? Anyone still here? So, with that storm approaching, was it Melissa? Or someone was heading towards Jamaica in the general area? You could actually see the temperature of the water. Now, I don't know where they get this optimistic hope that it's going to suddenly pitch north. No one does that usually when it hits land. Now, if there's some land that I don't know about, but all their little models are targeting it to go because it picks up in speed, or I don't know. I don't see it going that way. I could be wrong. They have their models and shit. Problem is, hurricanes are designed to do something very important, and that's to cool off the ocean when it gets too warm. By bringing some of that cold from upper air, which can get cold anytime. It never runs out of cold, right? We just suck it down. Flush the heat up, while flushing the cold down into the water, rapidly cooling it. Again, the bigger the heat differences and problems, the bigger the storm. The bigger the need to regulate and equalize. Because of quantumness, we can't destroy this world. For God has his or whatever he wants to do. Once he gets what he wants to do, he can destroy the world, we can destroy whatever. There's something clearly going on to this planet that we don't know, don't understand. We've been spending the entire fucking thing trying to figure it out. Right? This is John Man. Can we ask the question, why are we here? People used to fill the void with God. I don't know, but it's God. It's bigger than me. And then people started getting an intellect a bit more. Well, that might have been good enough for you guys, you simpletons. But there's something out there. Yeah? You won't figure it out until it gets here. Until God, anyways. No, I can figure this out. Even if you do, what are you going to do with it? We are all here to... Okay, cool. First, prove it all. That's what it was all for. Dinosaurs. Prove that. No, your thing makes a lot of sense. I'm not arguing there. I said you're going to tell me what happened 4 million years ago? With certainty. When the studies of that field only started when? Then they start studying carbon-14. So there's not a guarantee of anything, is there? Past the date, the oldest thing you've ever dated. No guarantee that the next day it doesn't completely collapse. And even as you watch that one keep going old until it's completely gone and decayed, you don't know there's a steady decay rate. You hope. But a non-steady decay rate could explain a lot of things that you guys don't want to deal with. Time discrepancies. There was a Roman, not a stone, they found in North America. In America, United States. They're all baffled on how did you get here? Were the Romans here earlier? And I was like, some rich asshole or someone the Romans sent brought it when they came over to America. The date of it would be the same. And brought the ancient stone from. The stone will be the same age. When it got here is the different time. Not that hard. Epstein. What happened there? Well, my hypothesis is that he is testifying on behalf of the U.S. government and or the people that have been protecting him are still protecting him. He is not dead. Possibly was shipped out on that Russian mission. Trump met with Putin. Why isn't Felonia Musk? Felonia. But Elon, so Felonia. But yeah, I remember her felon. Anyways, what a bitch, you know, he's just such a fucking bitch. Him and Trump. Just such bitches. Trump again was bragging on his fucking passing of the IQ. I mean, not the IQ, the cognitive test. He's saying that fucking Jasmine Crockett and of course they're black, so they're low IQ. And everyone telling me that he believes this shit. He honestly believes that, like, him going in and doing that trick of, I set the fucking way too high. Because I really want like 500, you know, if I own 500,000, so I put in 20 million. So I get down to 500, you know, 1 million. You think you got over on me and I actually got 500 million, 500,000 more. And he's still in that mindset, like, you know, like he figured it all out. And or everyone must do what he says. You know what I mean? Everyone. Like the title most powerful man in the world isn't official. You know? And if he just says he declared peace, you know, then it's there is peace. Therefore, you get the peace prize. His whole life has been delusional. Why wouldn't you believe that? I've been saying for so long. My father gave me such a small. Why wouldn't you believe it? By now, people believe much smaller stuff. I've told a lie so many times they just believe it. Like, no, it didn't. Oh, fuck, no, it didn't. You fucking cried when you told me that story just now. You keep getting worse each time I tell it. Yeah. That's what happens with stories. Gotta be bigger, better, more entertaining than last time. Mainly because the people that you're annoying with the stories, they're tired of hearing about it, so you gotta keep it interesting. Did I ever tell you this before? No, it gets worse than it was. Oh, it always gets worse. And bam, spanking. It's a bit of Alright, so yeah. Not quite ready to get my ears back in there, but ready to get my head wrapped around another bolt. Oh, there's already some in there. Sweet. Pardon me. I've only got to make when happened this? Maybe Friday. I haven't even used like 2 grams yet. Oh yeah, and I have some other stuff too. It's more powerful, but I didn't want to. Nope, a little booger of my sugar booger is in there. Yeah, this is called sugar. I usually call it when you wrap it in the keef like that, or like debris like it has around it. It's a sugar booger. They didn't call cocaine booger sugar. This is a sugar booger. So yeah, man. I mean, I really like drugs. Yeah, it's not very obvious or evident. I've got nothing against drugs aside from dying and not being able to get high anymore. That's the only reason I don't do drugs like I used to. Because you can't get high if you're dead. I even told my doctor that one time. She was saying something about, that's something like, I'm not having like any suicidal ideation. I just want to get high, and you can't get high when you're dead. So, gotta do what we gotta do. Gotta get off tramadol, gotta get off, whatever. It'll be alright. Every little thing. I remember I did that one time. They're passing a big ass blunt around. I guess no one was paying attention because they passed it to me. I would always do that. But usually like either outside or whatever. I guess I didn't see. We're in a hotel room. That was the thing. Back in like late 90s, what we did. Find someone who's old, 18 or older, and they rent a hotel room and just have like, especially if you can get 2 people, and then you have like the side by sides and the balcony, and people just party all weekend and whatever. Sometimes you get other people, joining in, so there's like 3 or 4 rooms, and yeah. I never like stayed the night, but I did go over to a party, and like I said, we were over there smoking a big joint. After I hit it, I passed on. I guess I blew it all out like really pretty fast because it just came out and it was just like rising up like that. And this guy that was with us, he's kind of a Satan worshiper. He was big into a lot of that kind of, at least the imagery and stuff, white zombie and shit. And, I don't know if you've seen Inside. Yeah. So, you'd think he'd be tougher, but he turned around and says, "What the fuck, man?" And I guess it was just like rising up off of me. Like, what? Like, are you on fire or something? I don't know if he was high or something. No. Oh, no, I blew it out of my nose. Why? Well, you got more sensors in your nose. You breathe it in your lungs, and as you breathe it out, it goes one more time through your nose, and you get extra high. Does that work? I believe it does. Once I found out that, the way you smell is you actually get particles of the thing in your nose. Well, that's explain why sniffing cocaine gets, because it gets in the membrane, and that goes to the brain. So like, wait, if I lungs look at it. Double up. Let there be fire burning bowl. Let's get back in that mix. Oh, joint. Shall we? Don't we? Do we? Yes? No? Maybe so. Sorry about that. say this is a pretty fair mix. I'm gonna give it a quick little listen just to make sure that it's got everything in there and you can hear everything pretty balanced. And then I'll move to the sub mix.
You've done.
I think that's pretty fair. When I'm putting the sub mix in there, it should help it out a whole lot too. So let's go ahead and bring this down. And turn the need preamp on. Turn that off actually. And go ahead and start mixing on the main. If we can. Damn, it's having fucking shit. Hit the damn. you fucking kidding me? I didn't really even mix the submix. I am fucking stoned. You hear me, Harry? I am fucking stoned. Want me to go with it? I'll fucking go with it, alright? Shoot the moon! think that'll work. If I'm being honest, I can't hear it very well anymore. I think my hearing it's not shot. I mean, for right now, it's like a hard reset. You know what I mean? It's good. Like, I mean, fuck, how long I've been going here? You shouldn't even be mixing this long. 5 hours? Yeah, you shouldn't be going this long. I'm gonna put on some music real quick while I take my last dose of the evening, and then we're gonna go on a magic mystery ride around the world. See some things we've never seen before. This I've never seen before. I want to see it again.
The sweet smell. I think it's fear. This I knew so well. It never gets any easier, and days all run together.
My bit of sunshine taken away. What could it be? Tore my heart wide open, letting out a bit more of the gray. What can it be? Breathless and choking, I couldn't buy my favorite cure. What could it be? Sunshine stolen. Where could it be? Rip my heart wide open, a little more than I was open. What could it be? We're weary, for the praying. Burn it to the ground. Just burn it down. My body's tired of thoughts expired, who's up for dying. Hard as I made, just giving away, no sense in trying. Ooh, burn it to the ground. Burn it down.
Yeah, I'd say that classifies as a button of Gearedma. We're going on what now? 5 hours and just going strong, and that's how you make the meatloaf. I like these hats a lot. I've been getting some. I'm gonna get some more. I want some more like the one that I had. This one's like much looser, and it fits more like I like them to fit. But yeah, there's a bunch I want to get, and I got some money, so this month I'll have some cash, and I'll probably get, depending on how prices on food and shit go. I just got a bunch of food today, some bananas, some apples. I got some more pork. It was cheap as shit, so I just put it the same kind. It froze it up real good. Pardon me. Got some more coffee creamer. I got a total of 8 gallons of water so far. I'll probably go back tomorrow and get like the rest of my water filled, because if shit goes fucking kooky in the next couple days, if I got locked down, I'll be locked. I mean, like I said, I'll have plenty of food. As long as electricity and whatever keep going, and then like again, if people break out in fucking insanity. I've even got a door that's ready to go against my fucking front door underneath the thing, so that way I can like barricade, and it goes in the way that the table goes underneath the door. The couch will back up against that. And then down the hall, I have like a bookcase. I'll just take it down there and block it from the door. So if anybody tries to try and come through those 2 entrances, there's only 2 real ways in. Besides like the windows, you know, and then I'd hear that. But if you try like to ram the door, it ain't going no fucking where. Not with a couch and a door jammed underneath that motherfucker. But no, I've been planning on that something like this could possibly happen when they're talking about COVID. So I went ahead and tapered off my opiates in case I couldn't get to them. So now I'm down to Tramadol. I just got a refill like just today, and so I'm good to go on that. I can do like one, between like 2 and 4 a day, you know, and be okay. So if I had to ration for like 2 months, I've got 8 a day. So I mean, if I had to do like 2 a day, I could even start working my taper a little bit harder, you know. Should probably see if I can get my other stuff refilled either tomorrow or the next day, because shit's going kooky out there, and they're not stopping. They're not planning on stopping anytime soon. They've been working on this for a while. This is like a fruition type thing. This is like it's finally. Anybody remember all the presidents up until now talking about a new world order? When we're successful, and we will be. George H.W. Bush, is Herbert Walker the dad? Yeah, I think so. This is George Walker Bush. I don't know, whichever one. They all talk about the New World Order. I got the fucking TV on up there. Let me go turn that off. This is getting annoying to me. See this mumbling voice? I see what teacher's talking about. It's annoying as shit. So, that being said, I'm feeling good. that still? This main thing is like having the videos. That's cool. So if you have a singer that can connect all that together, you know, then you got something. Be like a person that actually connects with people, you know, like Kurt resonated with people for whatever reason. Dave Grohl resonates with people. People tend to think of Dave as more annoying, but if you actually go back and watch the interviews, I mean, most of the ones that are actually funny and shit, Dave was there doing funny shit. You know, he's just a funny guy, and he's just, you know, fucking off. And there was like internal tension you could tell like about a lot of stuff. Just by watching it, like you watched the interview when Dave, like Kurt's like happy to be talking about stuff, and then Dave like kind of interrupts. It's like there's a band called Caius out in the deserts of whatever, wherever they're from, and he's like they're like the future of music, and you see Kurt's face kind of like, you know, and nothing else would be good to like yeah, you know what I mean? Is that being like. Like we're the future of music, you know what I mean? Nirvana's the future. What the fuck are you talking about? Like, yeah, I mean, that's a good point. I really like them a lot. Some good dudes, at least, you know, something. Learn to play guitar, I would recommend learning on an acoustic first. The strings are hard to move, they're bigger, they're fatter, you just build more finger strength faster. You can always switch from an acoustic to an electric, and when you do, you're going to find that your fingers are way faster. Whatever you learn to do on here, because they're just harder. And you can always tell when someone's like when Pearl Jam, you can always tell when someone's not really a big acoustic player, because like that. hear like that missing notes and stuff because I'm used to playing on electric. Listened to that on the record. I couldn't tell him that I'd already learned it on guitar. I used to listen to that. It was his guitar, you know, his amp and stuff, so I couldn't tell him I was playing on his shit, and his tape deck, and his record. It's like, man, listen to that, man. That bend, it's got to be a whammy bar because no one's bending that far. I mean, it's just like, I'm like, poly, yeah, that makes sense. Probably, yeah, give him the extra pull. That's one of the reasons I can pull so hard. I used to just do one finger, but then I watched Marty Schwartz and he's talking about take your finger and put it, you know, basically the power of two fingers. So I try to incorporate as many like double stop. There's one thing to go. You have three notes to go at the same time. Sounds more intentional. I was in Shreveport Music. No, there's something in Shreve Audio. Yeah, Shreve Audio. And I walked in that store. I was looking for a Behringer V amp too, because nobody ever stocks those. I tell you what, now would be the perfect time for Behringer to come out with a basically like kind of like buy Pod Farm Platinum, you know, or just make their own version of Pod Farm Platinum. It's a high quality, low CPU amp sim. That it has the speakers like this one, because like the Line 6 sounds great, but then it sounds so much better going through better speakers. Like the amp heads are good, they didn't have a good capture of the speaker technique back then. Now they've got way better IRs so if you run through an IR capture or whatever, it's gonna sound fucking tits. That's it. suggestion also for writing music is try and learn different versions. Like if you have that riff, you know, remember there's gonna be singing over it, so try and back off, make room for the vocalist, you know, bring the gain down a bit. That's such a great sound. I wish I had more bass to it, but it's actually my voice is bass enough, so it'd be a good scratcher. So I just chillin' with on. We don't come crazy. Also learn, if you're in a band, learn all the parts. At least learn how they go as much as you can. I mean, the bass and the drums tend to travel together because they have to be pretty locked in to make it a song. If those two aren't locked in, you really don't. I mean, you got a song if it's like more of an abstract, but there's not really as much for like people to groove to. If those two are going together, you know, and it's going to be pretty locked in when one is going, you know, you got a song. People will groove on that for, I mean, they've shown like with rap songs, they'll groove on that shit for like 3-4 minutes, and then you just change it up to a little bit, you know. And then go back to the original one. Guitar can just be going fucking absolutely nuts, and everyone's going to go, what an amazing guitarist. Main reason, you're not sticking to the, you know, between the You're like, wow, wow, wow. I mean, just fucking going nuts with it. Even if they're doing nothing, when there's a breakdown, whether it's drum and bass, break it down to like the boom, 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 the whole band comes back in, don't they? Yep. It's not formulaic, but it's a little bit. You can make a recipe out of it, you know. And you can combine that recipe in many ways to get the end result, which is a song. One song we did is we're doing this trough, this go around. It's mostly verse, you know, because like a lot of them are mostly chorus, and then so I just say the chorus. I mean, it kind of introduces a little bit of the chorus, but like it doesn't actually bust into the full chorus until the end, and then it's just all chorus for the rest of the song. I think it's pretty cool, and it blends together really well, I think. And like I said, we got 2 more songs to work on and do my part on those. But there's, like I said, they're going to be modular, so that way I don't know how the vocals and what Mike's going to want to do to it and stuff. If he has any other changes he wants to make to it. So it'd be really good to get back on Jam Kazam. I was doing okay because aside from on here, I haven't talked to him in a while. I'm always doing right. Canada's in a weird place. They been stuck in our fucking in Trump's path to glory. I had a plea that I put out earlier. I was like, please just stop like referring to it like Israel's attack. Israel's not attacking Gaza. Gaza's not attacking Israel. The Russians are not attacking America. China's not attacking the world. First off, we're in a whole different world. They know that releasing nuclear would end up pretty much the planet. America's got diehard cult members in submarines around the world. Unless they've targeted those and know where they are at. Even if they will level all of America, those guys, those Chattins will surface and from around the globe, I'm sure they have them everywhere. Probably some station in Antarctica and shit. It just wouldn't be done. That's what's really fucking crazy. But like I said, I think that as soon as I heard about the assassination of JFK and like all the files being sealed until here recently, Trump didn't do shit. They just the closure on it expired. Any president could have done that. Not like he went to whatever. It's just it expired. Right around the time. What's unbelievable is how brain dead the average American is. I always knew the average American was pretty fucking dumb. But this was like shocking, Shouldn't have been. As I figured that around the other schools that weren't mine, there was higher education, better education. No. Here's the thing, okay? Let's say you try and get rid of the racists and try and get rid of all the fucking, career politicians and fucking finish it fine, Without rewriting the Constitution from the ground up and still rooting for America, you're just supplanting what you think are the pedophiles and bad people of the group. And you only got maybe a third of them, and or 2/3, like the most powerful 1/3 are just going to stay buried. Ones at Yale and Harvard may have already passed on. That's what I was going to say about the JFK files. They're being buried. I was like, why would they be buried that long? It's like, one, they're waiting for someone to die. You know, someone in there should be dead by then, or everybody involved should be dead by then. Or two, maybe that's when they figure out time travel. Someone did try and go back and try and stop it. They just ended up going off anyways. That's when they realized they can make actually things a bit worse, because now there's a big conspiracy. It was pretty obvious what happened. You know? Maybe it wasn't in Dealey Plaza at all. So they had to reset it up because, I mean, maybe a whole new chain of other events happened. Because, like, oh shit, we thought it was bad when he died, but if we let him stay alive, we go to nuclear war almost immediately. He has to die so that, you know, they think it's, I mean, because that's the way it looks like the rest of the world. Yeah, your president's fucking dead. You ain't doing shit. Oh, yeah, you guys are recuperating. It's going to take you a while, though. Putin, the master manipulator, can't speak English? Come on, man. Yet he has a meeting with Trump with just the translators. No, nobody else. What could that meeting have been about? How far Putin can hand to stick his hand up Trump's ass? Yeah, I got the vocal cords right there. There we go. Same amount of bullshit he's always spewing anyway, so. Everything he does, although he's slumlord, but it's just the greatest, right? People say, nobody says that, you dumb fuck. If they do, it's like the voices in your head. Very important, very powerful people. Like the President of the United States. And Secretary Bassett. And oh yeah, you have that morning table where they say you should get yeah, I forgot about that. So people are actually saying those things to you. Okay. That way you're not lying. I hear that. Did you get that through the Signal app? Keg Breath? There's just so many fucking great ways to mock those fucking people. Hobart, you know? Jasmine Crockett wins. If that was improv, god damn, that was so good. Bad Bill. Push. Fucking please. God damn, how many bees you gonna hit her with? Bitch. Oh, not the fucking cherry on top. In the halls of Congress, you get the first bitch. Up next, Cory Booker. I will whoop your monkey ass. Yeah, you can't play by the rules and expect to fucking beat someone who doesn't play by the rules, and they have to know that. They have to know that. They have cops, you know, and they try to play by the rules, and the fucking cat and mouse shit keeps going on and on. You swallow your pills because you don't have, I mean, technically I don't have the right to look down, you know what I mean, to search that. Get around that by sticking, and it comes back up. Oh, look at there, you must have got sick. Yeah, prove it. Your body came on. Yeah, fuck, I do now. You know, to protect you from you attacking me. And yeah. Oh, fuck, that's starting to pop real good. I got one, two in my neck recently. recently, and that's just hurting a lot less. This morning I was at the I was at the pharmacy waiting, and I got like a real good stretch in this motherfucker, like he's doing now. Drop that shoulder and let it fucking. Ooh, that was almost pop. All right, so we're at what? 12. Should be kicking in very soon. I don't know what I'll do, man. Maybe I'll jam a little bit on the drums. I haven't played drums in a while. That sounds pretty fun. I also checking Ativan, well, half an Ativan, because I haven't been taking as many recently. I've been sleeping anyways, so. I'm not sick or anything. It's just like I think without the tramadol, I just kind of like. At least I wasn't like depressed or anything, but I needed the sleep anyways. So imagine tonight I'll be up all night. That's the way I do it. I don't want to get up on a bad foot, you know. I've already figured out what I'm gonna probably do going forward. So, and then I'm gonna try and start my taper. Like completely start getting down, like at least by end of the month, and by this refill. Do at least half, you know, of what I would normally do and be okay with dropping down. Probably with a few extra, you know. And then each time I drop down, get a few extra, so that way when I'm off of it completely, like 40 extra, you know, every now and again, once a month, take 2, you know, go stare at some towels for a couple hours or however long it fucking took. So, yeah. Oh, fuck. It's like a motherfucker, man. It's not as bad as the bubbler. The bubbler is just a fucking wings night. I don't know what the fuck it is. Maybe it packs more punch. I really don't know. But you definitely don't do that shit. It's like coughing for a week. I think I might have my sister has a umbilical hernia. I think I might have, like when those guys jumped me or whatever, I think it might have squished some of my belly button out and popped out because I was in the rear last week. And I had just hit my hand on my stomach while I was watching TV. And I felt something kind of like, I was like, what the fuck? And it felt like something inflated. And I'm like, what the fuck is that, dude? And then I started feeling my belly button felt like the actual thing in the muscle. Felt weird. So I started looking that up. I was like, can you have... There's like an interstitial, it'll be like, you know, here, whatever, you know, whatever. But then an umbilical. And I was like, well, my sister has an umbilical hernia. So, I mean, maybe if I had one, like, so my brother had none. Like, I had almost one. She, you know what I mean? There's 3 of us. So, God's like, I don't know. But I explained, like I said, the coughing and stuff, pushing it out. And then if I do, I get freaked out, I kind of clench up. And if it was poking out even a little bit, it would almost be like strangulating. And digestion is one of the hardest ones. I haven't had as many problems with anything since I was just slowly working. Yeah. It didn't even feel like that. That's when I was sitting there. I was like, what the? I felt that. I was like, well, where's my belly? And it didn't even feel like attached, like it normally, you know, like how it does to right there. I felt like it was like, what the fuck is it doing out like that shit? Okay, this might be an umbilical, you know. I just kind of worked it back in there. I kept checking it. I've been checking for the last couple of days to make sure that it doesn't pop out like that. I mean, I can feel it push against it, but it's not like the way like it was before. It's like something went, you know, with each cough. It's just sick, like on top. I was like, ugh, what the fuck is that? How long has it been? What the fuck? What is going on? I don't understand. I don't like it. 2WebMD. It solves everything. Okay, it's either cancer, I'm dying of foot odor, or It is a interstitial hernia masquerading as an umbilical hernia because it's a hernia. And he's really eager to go. Only me. Oh, I remember that. Nobody's phone. Run to the grid. I don't want to really mix anything new. It's 6 hours. I don't mind keep going, but I don't really feel like mixing anything. I got my crisp messages on there. Paying debts. Ooh, with it all. God damn it. I do want to hear the Willow Tree. I was going to say it's just a fairly short song. It's got to load all this shit just to hear it do this. Maybe I'll remix that fucker, just like, loosely remix it so that it's like very junky and just kind of, I've got some really kind of cool kick drums that would probably work like an old jazz style. Like if you listen to Stone Temple Pilots, at first it's very like, straightforward rock, but then as they started doing like unplugged and stuff, you start noticing like he's got like the older kind of fucking kick drum. He's got more of a vintage snare. He's got some weird percussion pieces, not just toms, like 2 toms and then like some bongos and shit. I respect this kind of people because you can play like the regular drums, but like on stage live on stage, you can swap between 2, 3. This is just more straight rock song. Yeah, it's good 4 time. Again, like I said, if you load it exactly the way it was done in the studio, you just have to have left and right out of your module here, and then run it to the mixing board or to the snake, and then if you do the same thing, it'd be pretty cool to have some kind of way to, like if Behringer decided to do like a universal cable that can go to mics, it can go to guitars, It has like an adapter that can hook onto it, it can go to guitars. So that way you can just do all that shit in one place. To have them swap around. If you have even like that little attachment, can like hang on this, you can clip in there, but like whenever you need it, just like put it on the top and turn it into a guitar. Like a very good quality. Once it clicks, it locks. And it's like a high Z kind of, or low Z, whatever the fuck it is. Connection. Going to a mic, preamp, or direct box. Fuck it, that'd be cool shit. And then, I'd like to get a direct box. That one runs on Phantom Power. Like I've got one designed that will can either go green or run on Phantom Power. But it'd be dope as shit. Cause this one goes to 11. Make you take your amp to 11. The dynamics of being able to adjust the the volume and the tone. Let's see if I can. Probably can't emulate it very well. Especially because it would be on a foot pedal. Hello. Listen to Willow Tree. Here, besides the point, I talk too much.
Fucking completely blew the line. I've seen the willow tree, things were great, just her and me. Now the willow tree is now the widower tree.
tree.
Fucking completely blew the line. Keep it clean, the things I've seen, the way
That's what I want that to do. Yeehaw!
Willow tree, the widower's tree, can't unsee the things I've seen. The willow's tree, the willow's tree. Willow tree. Why'd you put that on me? Can't unsee the things I've seen. The willow tree. The willow tree. Why'd you put that name on me in the willow tree? The widower tree. Can't unsee the things I've seen. The willow tree. The willow tree. Willow tree. Why'd you put that name on me? Can't unsee the things I've seen. The willow tree. The willow tree. Why'd you put that name on me in the willow tree? See the things I've seen. The willow tree. The willow tree. Why'd you put that name on me in the willow tree? The widower tree. Can't unsee the things I've seen. The willow tree. The willow tree. Willow tree. Why'd you put that name on me? Can't unsee the things I've seen. The willow tree. The willow tree.
What you think? Are you smart? Nay, not I. But the whispered wisdom creeping through tree boughs, looking for a home, resting under the wings of birds adrift, longing for somewhere to land. Set free like your eyes at sunset. Set free like your hearts around holidays. Breathe light, my love, for none shall trespass against us. Alright, so, what do I want to do? More music, or do I want to fucking fuck off? Tastes like a smell was opened 4 weeks ago. I thought I opened it just the other day. 2 months ago and 4 weeks ago. Okay. I like copying so many versions of it, so that way if I get, if I got the roasted version, that's after I mix it and I think it sounds good, I come back and remix it again one more time before I get it out to Ian over there at Blue Effects. And then I could do all these, like the Willow Tree Dark version. I have other versions I can do, Brother Van, Bro Next Door. So if I want to make it sound like it's being played next door, that's kind of what I was going for on that one. Through like through the walls, you're like, God damn, dude, you guys are jamming. bro next door. Master fall. Oh, sleep. I think that's my newer. Sure, why not? This might be about my ambient tracks, which I could probably clean this up a little bit now, anyways. Just tighten them up while they're playing. Maybe pick different consoles per track, and other effects and shit. I really wouldn't mind doing like another ketamine trip and just listen to this shit. It's been a while. I'll probably be fucked up. And that's the way I like it. I like it. That is not sleep. That is something else. That's trough. That's new trough. Not releasing that yet. See, it says Master Sleep, so. If I change over to like drums, I'm gonna have to adjust the latency. No big deal, but I'll have to reset everything. I wonder where the oh, that's right. I think I had it in a folder, a subfolder, and I can't find that folder right now. So the damage has been done. Let there be more damage. Fuck it, let's go ahead and pull those up. New sound just a little bit. I'm getting hot as shit. Love it. Line set down. Let's go 5. I mean, they're probably expecting 1 million. That's the march, the No Kings, to get violent in some way or shape. And when it didn't, they really didn't know what the fuck to do, because all they know is violence. And they assume that we're all like them. If we weren't fucking you, you'd be fucking us, type thing. You know, just trying to pay us back for all the bullshit we did. We know we did shit to you. Those country club motherfuckers, they know. They know what the fuck's going on, and they're happy going to country club as long as it's their country club. You know why they hate immigrants? Because they have to come over here, work 2 and 3 times as hard as they do, and still succeed. Thereby proving that you do have to roll up your fucking sleeves and start working, which they don't do. They just say they do. Like, man, I worked my ass off today. Oh yeah, what'd you do? Oh, like 20 clients come in, man. Just paperwork everywhere. Your ass off. Mm-hmm. Ever been in a fist fight? No. Who said I don't believe, you know? Oh, that's what happened. There's a fucking buried warning sign. Such a good sound, kid. And things are going beyond my reach right now and or my sobriety level. Okay, that has got to be a feature that you can add in. Set it on like a randomized modulation or a randomized pitch shift. So I'm saying get some more vintagey, crappy kind of. Maybe I want to go with the best sound, you know? And sometimes the best sound, especially if it's like supposed to be like a creepy kind of fucking weird ass song, kind of funeral marchy dirge, you would want to get. That one's really good because it's got so many mic positions. You got the mic and the fucking drum, you got the overheads and stuff like that. It's a really good kit. The whole kit is really good. Some of them just decided to put way too many mics on it though. It was crazy. I went ahead and counted all the packs that wouldn't be with big free drum player, and turns out it's on like 6 packs. So we can go with BFD2. And so if you want to make new packs, it'd be actually smaller size because you wouldn't have to have all those mics and stuff. We'll get just the GUI, so it's got like buses and stuff better. So that'd be easy to do. Then turn it to like a VST3. It shouldn't be hard at all to do. I could probably run through AI and get it done. And then also get to a format that can open up and load all those .mkis. And then native instruments. Free player. Big free player. BFD. I'm BFD. This would be free. What would that be? Big free drums. / player. Dash player. Parentheses. We will be Big FD before this is over, motherfuckers. You are the ones who shall eat shit. Then make you shit that shit out and eat that shit which is made of our shit. from the Chocolate Audio set, modern retro. This is the Tama kit, not the Sonar. But then they did a Sonar also. Yep, new one, I'll check that out. This is the Tama kit. These are supposed to be based off of a kind of a 90s sound. This, I think, is a Tama. Who was playing Tama at that time? Maybe Matt Cameron. Unless he's always played Yamaha. And then, that's Sonar. I believe that's supposed to be, like, kind of like Dave Grohl. I'm not sure. But I've always said, since he's got 606 Studios, how fucking dope would it be to, like, just get, like, Taylor Hawkins' kid, you know, played by Dave Grohl. Dave Grohl's kid, played by him. And then, like, you know, Sean Kinney, his kid, you know, if he has his original kid from, like, Facelift. Just get as much, like, you know, vintage shit as possible. And you can do individual things, or call it, you know, the 90s pack. And it's like a whole big bundle. Like, each one is like $50, and it's like 10 packs, you know. We can get them all together, like $250. That'd be shit, man. Again, if you only want to get like 2 or 3 of the kids, have like some very punk ass kind of fucking things run through that goddamn sweet ass fucking Neve console. Are you shitting me? Fuck, that thing was awesome. I want to record in a real studio for that fucking kind of reason. Just actually see like all the shit in action, shit I don't have control is going on. That's fucking cool. What does that do? What does that do? Is that a compressor? No? I can sit down and shut up. It's pretty hard. Is that the one? I think I want to skip on that one. Let's see if I got more mellows type. Tonight. I like my easy waltz word. Says it's easy. Let's find out. always do the flick at the end, but I do spin. I like a brush kit. A mallet kit. Did I ever make a mallet kit? Let's do something. Horsepower. That's a good one for brushes. Couldn't drum me with it. Couldn't drum me with it. that you could swap pieces, you know, on the fly. Like, just go to here and just change snares out. Give it away, motherfucker.
Haven't played this thing in forever.
truly pro-choice mean you're free to change your mind later on? You can be making a choice later on, so you should decide to go to the other side. You truly be for pro-choice? I might wrap it up soon. I don't know. I might keep going. I got shit else to do, really. So, I don't mind keep going. Can always put some more music and stuff in there. But here recently, I've had so many fucking ideas for music stories. I've actually kind of dissected, like, music quite a bit in the last, 34 years I've been playing. And in its most simplistic forms, it's usually based on groups of four, and then, subdivision like 2, 4, and 8, usually. The tempo really doesn't usually ever change, so if you wanted to change, you have to change the beat a bit, they're up there. I was up there, I think over there, and I was over there, I think up there. So, definitely study the breakdowns of triplets and 1, 2, 3, 4, 1 again, a 2 again, a 3 and a 4. Yeah, I mean that kind of shit. Learn all that stuff so you can count it out yourself. You have to have like a tempo detector and like that. Seven four, not super hard to do, but I also think going forward in the future, it's going to be really cool for non-musicians to get in on the action. But don't forget that, I mean, like with the healing bowl, and you're just going nuts and going to town, and it sounds great, right? But don't forget that without that bowl tuned the way it's tuned, you really wouldn't have much. It's just saying to give respect to the people that actually get there and play actual real instruments. I think this show deserves a warrant to that. But with as much independent music as would be coming out, to become pretty much valueless because everybody wants to be a rock star. But also, if you start setting the precedent of I'm comfortable, I don't have to be top of the charts and like that. I'm kind of, I'm getting in the top 10 of K&D, and that's like way more important to me. This is all public vote. There's no that bullshit. Well, I've also got a book releasing soon, so we're gonna give it to you. So you know what I mean? Should come on our show, whatever the fuck they do all the time. My gum got stuck in there. Let's trash that. 7:15, huh? If it was 7:14, I would bail, but that's like, 7 times 2. 21, this one I bail. So, yeah. When I'm writing, I just try and take what I know and transpose it, if it's not very interesting enough, just stretch the truth a bit, It's a story. You do have to, walk it to talk it correctly. Otherwise you'd be doing stupid shit like I thought, who did I see? Some of those fucking politicians going on a drug bust, and it was just like, about 2 pounds of, some lame ass fucking, street name. No, dude, that's not. It was called that for like a fucking, as they say in the streets, a hot minute. It hasn't been up on there for a hot minute. Yeah, I'm just get going my fucking thing. Oh well. I don't think this is going to be going much longer past Christmas. They're already cutting food stamps for November. You got people tense as motherfucker, and then as the month goes on, if they haven't saved anything or they're out of stock, coming up on fucking Thanksgiving, shit, people lose their goddamn minds. But again, like, why are you surrendering your will to another person? So there'll be a cop when you call them. This is an illusion of you gonna be okay, because if they really decimate you before the cop gets there, you got there, So I feel like, my constitutional, your constitutional rights. If you ever get out of jail, you can sue the U.S. government and hope you win. But I tend to have concocted a really good story to match all video. You know what I'm saying? Just horrible, horrible things. Two minutes? Man, that got something good in my back. I need more, but it's getting there. I mean, my heating pad tonight and my fucking massage gun. Oh my god. I mean, it's kind of chilly, so just sit there and lay against that fucking thing. You're not supposed to do that, but man, does it feel good. If I can fall asleep on the thing, because it'll be all to shut off. I wake in the morning, it's a crack. Oh, hello, darkness, my old friend. Time to smoke some pot again. Let's try to smoke some peanut butter just to see what happens. My brother smokes a possum. We had like a bonfire thing we used to burn on trash. And the possum died. We're supposed to bury it. He's like, fuck that, I don't want to bury it. And I was like, we gotta bury it. He's like, I don't gotta bury it. And he takes it and threw it on the fire. And this thick, nasty, like yellow and gray smoke starts coming out. He walks up and it's like, put his head in it. He's like, He walks out and goes, I'm like, oh, you fucking gross. Because it smelled horrid, dude. It smelled just terrible. It's like yellow and gray smoke, man. I guess I can't see much, but you know, this shit's probably fucked up to somebody. Especially if I can't see it, you know. It's so green and fucking literally has boogers on it. What are you doing? How does this fucking smell have boogers on it? How does a sight nowhere near a nose have boogers on it? What the fuck is sugar? Anyways, yeah, I'm gonna be heading out here in about 30 seconds. But I wanted to say goodnight and sleep tight. Don't let the bed bugs nibble on your toes. That's my job. The toe grabber is what I do. I'm a toe grabber. I grab toes. That's what I do. You wouldn't know nothing about that.